Welcome to my live stream here, and I've already got some notes from US live stream TV gadgets and things. They will be in about an hour and a half, so we'll see them there. And thank you very much. I'm glad that you're enjoying my thumbnail. I took a lot of time in preparing that through my Photoshop program, so thank you. All right, we're just waiting for everybody to get here, and I haven't advertised this yet, so I'm going to be doing that shortly. So give me a few moments here as I advertise and be right with you. All right, so I was on Team Panoy. Let's go to Team Canada. All right, I'm just getting some interest here. I'll be right with you. They should know I start around 4 o'clock every day. So thank you very much for my teams that help me. One last place to go here. All right, so we're here. Welcome aboard, everybody. Thank you very much for giving a thumbs up. Please thumbs up my channel here. Thank you very much. And thank you for the major support I had yesterday, everybody who came aboard. Thank you very much. US live stream, TV, gadgets and things. Also food and overseas. Yes, as I said, I prepared that thumbnail through Photoshop there. So I have one viewer right now. Thank you very much. Let's all get in here. Let's get some more viewers here. And please thumbs up my channel, please. Thank you. I will shortly be having probably some co-hosts probably in an hour and a half from now, and we're gonna have some fun. So all right, so today was a good day. I woke up and I got to go and have some really good fried chicken at Popeyes. So I'm just waiting for my co-host to come on here. One will be with us in about an hour and a half. So that's they're on the way. She really liked to be joining on her screen and stuff like that. I'm gonna place in the invite for those people who are viewing right now and want to come in and promote your channel, have different things. And if you have any questions that I might need I can answer, I'm here to help you out. So yesterday was full of gadgets, full of fun. We're going to make it light today. Today is very light. If there is a subject that you would like to talk about, please let us know. We'll do some research and maybe come back to you on another live. We try to do it Monday through Friday, but Next week I will be doing on Wednesday because I am running out of hours on my StreamYard. So after tonight, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty going to be very, very low for exceeding my limit of 20 hours on the free beta program. Unless I upgrade you'll see me there. So I might take a couple extra more days due to the holidays in the States and stuff like that as well. And just so I can start off with 20 hours again, fresh for the next what we call billing period. Oh, I haven't put that. When US Live TV comes on, I'll thank her for mentioning my thumbnail is a really nice thumbnail. So, all right. So where is everybody today? We know US live stream came in here just to let me know about at 2 p.m. or so that she'll be a little late. So, and I knew at 3:51 she said she was also, 3:51, about an hour later after that she said this is a great thumbnail. So thank you very much for coming in here early. Oh, we have 3 people watching. Three. Please hit the like. Please make comments so we can understand, see what we can have some more things to talk to. Thanks for the 3 people viewing, and hopefully we can have a really good one. Hopefully we can maybe get 15, 20 likes today. That'd be good. That's my goal today. I'm sure that I want to again shout out the Pinoy Vlogger International and Team Canada and YTT Organic Friends, which are my support lines. Thank you very much and welcome aboard. All right, we're just waiting for people to get in here so we can get some time, be friends and share and have a good time. Today is going to be a lighthearted conversation. We'll do a lot of things that, I can get about 6 people onto the screen at one time. The one thing you need to remember is to turn down your volume if you do not have earphones. So, welcome everybody. Welcome to our 3 viewers that are in the background at this moment here. I'm pretty sure one that's monitoring is my lovely, lovely wife and beautiful wife, Lala, or Cherry, from Food and Overseas. And if you're here, please come and let me know do you have any topics that you like to go with? So let's see what happens here. All right, so I just have 3 people watching in the background. That's fantastic. Welcome to my live stream again. Today is Friday, and as I said, because of my low, my remaining in my month is very low for StreamYard's hours for billing, and I would like to keep in the 3-hour time frame. We will be probably keeping this one a little bit shorter today, maybe 3-4 hours. I might have an hour for next week, but we thank you very much for your ongoing patience here, and we will probably take that extra break just so people can go and get things done, have some time to themselves. It is Christmas time, so get cards, that kind of stuff. So we'll give it a little bit of break next week. We'll probably start no more than probably Wednesday. If I am a little earlier, then I'll let everybody know. So As I said, today we went to a new fast food chicken joint in Abbotsford on Marshall Road called Popeyes, and I forgot how much I missed them there in Abbotsford. It's that when I live in Chilliwack, it's just very hard to get to Abbotsford all the time. Um, so when they left 20 years ago, uh, that was kind of sad because I really loved their chicken strips and their chicken, their jambalayas and stuff like that. So welcome everybody who is viewing. Thank you very much. 3K in the building here. Thank you very much there. Excellent. Thank you very much. And yes, we'll probably have all of our favorites on here. Arnie will come back on here. Probably my wife, Food and Overseas, will be there. Please make sure you support these people. They are supporting me in my quest to gain my WH. Also, I like to thank Stephanie Page. She comes out. She normally starts at about almost an hour from now. And we also have USA's live stream TV and gadgets and things will come on, and I'm hoping that the person from Clydesdale will come on today. So that was fun seeing his area because I hadn't been there for about 3 or 4 years, so it was nice seeing my wife's sort of about a half an hour away from my wife's area, which is a big city kind of thing called Clydesdale. So I think we got all our normal co-hosts there. And again, we are going to have fun today. We're hoping that we can have just some wacky fun today and have a good time. Make sure you hit the like. If you're watching me, hit the thumbs up button there. Even if you're just watching to support me, thank you very much for your viewing there. Please hit that thumbs up. Let's make it 20 tonight here. Thank you very much. We're still at 0. Come on, let's go. Oh, Stephanie Page is here. I can see in the background, so she'll be coming on very, very shortly. So. Stephanie is one of the nice supporters from Australia, and she comes aboard here to help me out, and she has a great time with our gadgets and our humor and stuff like that. So we thank her. We also she has also a very good. I think she just uploaded a brand new song. Please go see one of her original songs, which I just saw was a very, very nice, grungy, good melody, everything like that. Thank you very much. And support her, please. Thank you. It was a long drive. If you have any topics or anything, please let me know. Again, welcome to the live stream. It's beautifully sunny here in British Columbia, Canada. I believe I last saw it at 2 degrees again. It's pretty windy out, so I'll double check. Yeah, it's 1 degree. Probably feels like -1 because of the wind chill going out there. It's not that windy, but it is windy enough that it is cold. You need to wear a heavy jacket. So let's bring up the clock to make sure. So right now it's 4 p.m. My time, 4:20 my time, and 8:20 a.m. in the morning in Manila, and in London it's 12:20 a.m. So now when we have U.S. live stream come up, she's in California, which is the same time zone as I am, and thank you very much. Oh, wonderful. And she's advertising for me. Wow, wonderful. Thank you very much. I'm so glad. I'm very glad that you're back there. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm nothing but a hound dog. Shake it all around. Yeah. As I said, we're making it fun tonight. So I'm glad that you told people to come in. And I'm so glad that you were on so long with us last night, Stephanie, that you had a lot of energy for a second show. So that's good. We'll talk about that more when you come face to face and live today. So yeah. And she says she'll be on later. So that's good. Excellent. All right, we're down to two viewers right now, and hopefully everything. You're having a great day. Come on in, join the chat here. I'm pretty sure Arnie is on his way to get his wife or pick up his wife and then pick up dinner probably or somewhere along the line there. So he'll be with us very, very shortly probably as well. Probably at like around 5 o'clock probably. And same goes with Stephanie as well. I'm so glad I'm making so many friends online here. I'm gonna have people wanting to be on here being shout out, and I won't have any room because everybody's my co-host. So, but we are going to try to get those thumbs up going today. Make sure you hit the thumbs up on the on my stream. Make please comment so we know who you are, where you're from. Let's get to know each other. As I said, YouTube is a bridge to having friendships and bringing people together. So anyway, again, I have to thank you, Stephanie, once again for advertising me on your channel to come aboard today to help us out tonight, so we can go for hopefully 15 or 20 thumbs up today and many people viewing today. So thank you. Two viewers in the house there, two viewing. Yes, I start with my little earbuds and I go to the big ones a little later on. Because I'm not making any money on this here, my StreamYard hours or a maximum of 20 hours in a week or in a month, I should say. And I'm like I have like 4.5 hours still left on StreamYard. So 3 people watching, thank you very much. Grandma's coming on too, yes. She did not get hit with a reindeer, so that's good. She's coming on in about an hour and a half there, Stephanie. So Grandma's gonna be lively as well. So I'm pretty sure Arnie's gonna be here shortly. So for all I know, they're all coming on. So due to the fact of my early day, or not my early day, my kind of half day, I kind of got up late and went for that chicken and back again to here. I haven't had any time to take a look at YT news or anything new that's upcoming here. So, but we could talk about photography things here. all things photography, all things gadgets, all things electronic or technology. If you're having problems with your computer, I'm also a computer technician, a photographer in trade, and we love our gadgets. We love our entertaining everybody, and hopefully you're coming. So please come on in. Yes. I think Stephanie Grandma has her own live stream that she does for a little bit longer, and then afterwards then she comes in to see mine. So she has a very long day. So, and she was an added bonus to our live stream last night. So it's really cool. Yeah, Grandma will be here hopefully in an hour and a half. And she told me that at 3:51, so that means that she's going to be coming on around 5:30 my time. Yes, I just realized that I got an email from StreamYard that says you only get 20 hours per month. And I'm like at 14 and a half hours. So today, if my stream goes dead, I know why. I can't do a 5-hour stream today. So if we calculate that out, that means that with StreamYard, if you're doing it 5 days a week for that matter there, I'm sure. Let's go home. 20 hours divided by, well, there's 4 weeks, 20. That basically works out like an hour a day kind of thing. And some days weren't that long. And I haven't been on there that much. So divided by 20 hours, divided by 20 days, 1 hour. So basically it gives you an hour of streaming a day kind of thing if you're in their free stuff. So I'll have to do some more research. I might just go with their light program. That's right. The paid program is not the same. That's unlimited hours, but different tiers get different features kind of thing. But it becomes unlimited when you start paying for StreamYard. So if you pay for StreamYard, you can be on here all day, or the maximum YouTube allows you to be on, which is normally 8 hours maximum per day for a live stream. As I said, any of the paid programs or paid versions, which is a little bit more steep. I think one's about 100 and the other one's 400 for the year. But yeah, it's like, it's up to you. But I've only been doing this for about 3 weeks straight now, and a couple of my days were like only like an hour or two. We got 4 people. Welcome, 4K on the screen today. Thank you for watching. Come on in, please. If you want to come on in, I will put the invite link again on here. Yeah, so when I saw that it was free, I thought there was no mentions of hours when I started up. So maybe they're seeing that some people are using it way too much, and they're putting limits on their time being on StreamYard. We welcome everybody who is on Black Friday. It's Black Friday in the States. We'd like to thank those who are from from the United States who are on their Black Friday deals, and Canada. We just celebrated because we don't want to lose customers down to the States like we used to do every year for merchants. It would be a very dead day on our malls, and there would not be sales. But up to about 7 or 8 years ago, they started doing Black Friday deals. And today, my wife got a really good deal on a MK jacket, which she saved a lot of money. I think it was $250 with the 60, and then the 10% off. It only was like just over. It was just with the taxes in $130 Canadian. Not bad. All right, welcome to 4 people in the building. Thank you for being here. And yeah, she got a black jacket, nice black MK jacket, warm one for the winter kind of thing. Yes. Well, no, the only thing we did was we went to the mall for the dollar store, but we couldn't find a bell or anything like that, or for the live stream. But she did pick up some pop and whatever. It wasn't on sale, but she went online to my Michael Kors website and ordered a jacket that was 70% off. So that's good. Yes, that's her Black Friday day. Like I went shopping before Black Friday because I just don't like. I like saving money. I just don't like crowds kind of thing. So I think she also bought me a Christmas gift as well. So she likes to shop online and take her chances on what it looks like when it gets here. So there's 4 people. If you're watching, please hit the thumbs up. We want to get to 20 tonight. That is a goal for me. 20 thumbs up tonight. That's our goal. We're going to have lots of help with this. This is going to be fun, interactive, all that good stuff for you. So let's see what happens. And if I go over my limit, I might have to go and get sort of like a load or a new program to work with here. So, but I think we should be able to stay under 4.5 hours tonight. So. Yeah, woohoo for my wife getting a jacket. She's going to be nice and warm, and it'll look really good because it says MK on it. Gold-plated little MK on the side of it. So that's good. I'm just looking at my old micro lens that I used to use on a regular basis for flower shots and stuff like that. I haven't used it in years, but I have it. Spent a lot of money on that. So, and this is another little short lens, which I loved, and it was a good lens when it had a crop frame sensor here. It was from 18 to 105, just a simple DX model lens. And then this is one of my older long lenses here. This is a 70 to 200. I haven't used it in years, and I think there's a missing plastic ring for sealing, but I believe it still works. I haven't used it in years. I should start selling some of my stuff here. So, all right, I'm just gonna clean my eyeglasses. So welcome to my 4 viewers. Nice to see you here. Hopefully you come back. Hopefully next week. I might have to take a little pause due to the fact I have a very low bank account with StreamYard, which is the free basic one, which gives you only 20 hours. So that's gonna be my story tonight. Is that now I know why StreamYard is free, and that's good. So Stephanie will be on shortly tonight here as a live guest, and hopefully Arnie makes it. I haven't seen him come in the building. Maybe he thinks it starts at 5 o'clock, but oh well. And then we have US live stream will come on and be one of our special guests tonight as well. Yes, the light in the background, that one right there is just the light from the next door neighbor. They have a high powered light there. And it's getting worse because the tree is moving a little bit, so you can see it kind of flashing. It's not really flashing, it's just the trees there moving in the wind, going up and down. I could move that for you if that's distracting. I need to just make this a little bit noisier. Oh, you can still see it. It's at the bottom. Still there. Oh well. I need to. Pretty sure my wife doesn't want me to rearrange the blinds too much, but it looks actually pretty much better fanned out. Doing some carpet. There you go. There we go. A little bit better. They look a little bit better fanned out rather than so straight. So. But there are cars going down there, as you can see right about here is a garage, so cars will drive in and out right there from next door neighbors. That's their light. This is our big tree that could topple over on any windstorm anytime shortly if we're not careful on how we trim it. All right, so Stephanie's probably just getting the dog walked. But welcome all 4 people here to date. Thank you very much. Let's keep the fun going today. As I said, today is Friday night here in BC. So we're going to keep it lighthearted. And then if we have any other questions or concerns, or I can take a look for next week. So we'll discuss this StreamYard limitation later. I see Arnie hasn't arrived yet, so well, I just advertised, so hopefully they're coming in. Oh, I didn't send them. Okay, there we go. I sent the messages without sending them. That's fine. Oh, we have 5 people there. Thank you for coming in, Kids Color TV Network. Welcome out. Shout out to everybody. Shout out, shout out. And it just says, hi, everyone. Shout out host. Hello, everybody. We have 5 in the house today. Thank you. So. We welcome you all, everybody around the world there. Hopefully, everybody that's Stephanie Page invited to my live stream. I really thank you. We will just go and take a look at Kin overseas here for a moment here. I'm going to do a screen sharing here. So just going back to my channel here. We're going to bring up color. What it's called. Kids Color TV Network. This particular one is also kid related here. So this is there we go. We got some kids. Here we go. Learning animal stuff from. Well, she got a thumbs down on this one. Please come and like this video, subscribe to Kid Color TV Network. So, oh, there you go. Of course, there's sound when we got this here. Hopefully, it's coming on your end here. So we'll just play that for a little longer here for you, and then we will sorry, play that for a little bit. So this is what Kids Color TV Network does. It is Kids Channel, so they're probably going to have to put their channel as Kids Only when it comes down to COPPA, because it is definitely directed to kids here. This is about 13 minutes. We're not going to spend too much time on this here, but we will just advertise this as Kids Color TV Network. And when I'm here, I will thumbs up this here. So I'll set that one here and comment. All right, we're gonna, as we've been playing about 3 minutes of this video here. Very good for kids, very good animation, very much a YouTube COPA issue. So they would have to mark their channel as children once the law comes down in January. All right, this has been probably long enough for this here. We've been streaming it for 3 minutes here. I'm going to stop the streaming here and go back. Welcome to the 5 people. Yeah, there was no sound. Can hear you, but not the video. The video, I'm not sure why I couldn't get the video. Possibly because I have my earbuds on. That's probably why you can't hear it. Yes, she'll be here shortly too. So welcome everybody. Welcome Food and Overseas there. Food Overseas is shouting out Stephanie. And of course she knows her name is Cherry. I'll be on soon. And yes, I'm not really sure why that video was no sound. So probably because it doesn't want to interrupt my broadcast, but Stephanie Kids Color TV Network is my voice as well, just to let you know. So welcome to 5K people here. Thank you very much for showing up. We appreciate your loyalty to my channel here. So thank you very much. $5K. Welcome everybody to my channel. We have 6 people viewing. Welcome aboard. That could be Arnie coming aboard here very, very shortly here. I can double check that. Please make sure you hit the thumbs up on the video. Welcome to all those people who are viewing my channel. And again, welcome to 6 people. I can see that there's 6 people viewing right now. Arnie's missing. He has been abducted. Ooh, abducted there. Oh, we have 7 people in the house. Welcome aboard. Welcome to my channel. I've been on for about 45 minutes now, and thank you very much for all you showing up there. As I said, I did try to advertise this earlier, but I forgot to hit the send. So for about 30 minutes, I thought I had sent it, but it didn't. No, I was seeing about the participants in the chat on my live stream, and it was just saying it was you kind of thing. I didn't see food and overseas kind of thing. I'm not sure if it's just that she hadn't said anything for a while. I'm not really sure how that participants work there. Can you see? As I said, I just see 6 viewers in my StreamYard area. So I love your Stephanie. I love your one. I think it's your second last one. I think you got put 2 up tonight for videos. Really cool. Good melody. We'll talk about that a little later on. No, if they comment, they comment. If they don't comment, I just know that there are people watching the background, supporting me or watching me for that matter. So hopefully it's all good. 6 people, that's good. So it adds up over time. Yeah, like I mean, I went the only other way I was. Oh, you uploaded 2 songs this week. Well, that's good. Well, we'll talk about more how you record earlier and later on when you're live, so we can do a back and forth on that. So that's good. So you're very talented, a very talented young lady there. Want somebody from the Philippines. Want somebody from Philippines to come on and screen live. Anybody there? So if you're in the background and if you want to come on, I can place the link once again here as we're moving up the page here, so it's hard to see it. So I will copy it again here for all my guests if you'd like to come aboard. There we go. Well, now that I'm doing live streams, I do at least 5 a week. 5 videos, because they're all live streams. Food and overseas. Can you go into the team chat for Team Canada and Team PVI and organic foods, or sure, not organic foods, organic friends network, and make sure that they can see my advertisement. Want somebody from the Philippines to come on. Anybody there who wants to be on my live stream? 6 people on. Thank you very much. Please go to each other's houses. Make sure you make each other comfortable. Comment. Comment and make sure that make sure friendly remarks to everybody, and start learning who you are subscribed to. Yes, it gets tougher when you're in like the millions of fans, if you ever get that way. But right now, when we're so low, we can definitely make some friends outside the or inside the whole concept of making friends and fishing and getting brand new people. So Yes, again, it's getting darker outside quite quickly. I felt like I was just late out when I went out for food, and now it's all dark. Come on, 5 people on there, please. If you're on your tablets, come in and out. Getting brand new, uh, get brand new friends here if you're not already friends with them. Also, get to know them a little bit more because they are on your list, and there are 700 people is not a whole lot of people to really get a sense of community with. Only when you get a little bit mature, more people over a million, it's gonna be hard to know who everybody is. And the light back there is not a car, that's just the light from next door. 5 people in the house, thank you very much for coming. And yeah, that's it. Aliens abducted Arnie. Yes, I haven't even had a chance to take a look at our news around the world to see what's going on. So let's see if there's anything interesting in the news today. Let's go into my news channel here. Mm-hmm. Just keep on looking here for information. Again, it's just the Black Friday sale is going on right now, and that's huge right now. So you can save some money on equipment if you're into gadgets. Don't forget about today is a good day to buy gadgets. So if you're going to Amazon, I'm pretty sure they have some sort of Black Friday deal on some of the items, so you can save some money. So you know it's not as much for you. So and you can get your gifts for your family members for Christmas as well. There's nothing really much in the news right now. Guess Trump gets a weekend off from the media press. Nothing major. Okay, so my co-host should be on. One of my co-hosts will be on shortly. Here we also allow, if you want to share even some food, you can come and share. We like to see food. I just opened my drink that I kind of ran quickly to get, which is Coca-Cola. So, is there anybody who wants to come on? I can put the invites on the screen there under my name, Shutter Speed Network. $5K. Thank you very much for $5K. We're looking for, let's get the number. Let's get some thumbs up on there. All those who are watching, please go hit the thumbs up on the live feed. It'd be surely very much appreciated there. We talk about everything under the sun. And I just like to have more people here while I do topics if I can. But with the Black Friday deals going on at the mall, they were nuts. They were really crazy. Everyone was packed to the gills. If you're from the USA, you guys had your Thanksgiving, I believe, yesterday, and today's Black Friday. So you guys go out and shop. So you might not be on there. Okay, welcome everybody. As I said, we're here to help, share, and like. I'm hoping that my co-guests come on here, very co-hosts and co-guests come on and help my live stream tonight. As tonight's just a fun night, so let's see what happens. Again, we'll shout out the people who have been here. We had started with US live stream TV, came on around 2 when she was doing her live stream. And just let me know she's going to be an hour and a half late. And then she said, thank you for the great, this is a great thumbnail. And then we have me putting in link. Stephanie Page is in the house here. We have Kids Color TV Network and Food and Overseas. And I don't think we have had anybody else come in since there, but we have 5 people viewing. Thank you for the 5 people support. Please share with your communities and help me out, please. As I can hear, if you can dream it, you can do too. We have our Arnold Nicholas, known as If You Can Dream It, You Can Too. If you can dream it, you can shave it as well. We got the gruff on today, so welcome aboard.
I'm late, I know.
Better late than never, remember?
I decided to eat offline.
Oh, okay, no problem. You're allowed to have some privacy time, but I was talking about StreamYard. You sent me an email saying that I only have 20 hours of monthly time on my free StreamYard.
That's all they give you?
That's right, on the free version.
Oh. Well, there had to be a gimmick, to get you to pay, right?
Yeah.
Set up another free account. No, that's not going to work. I'm just adjusting my settings here. Do I look normal colored? I think I'm a little off today.
Oh, you're always a little off. You're off, yeah. Your skin color's okay, close up. I think it's a little better.
It's like I got a suntan. I'm gonna knock that down. Is that better?
Yeah, that's fine. Good, excellent. So we're gonna have Grandma come back on tonight too, a little later on. So.
Oh, that's it. I'm leaving. If Grandma's coming back on, I'm leaving.
Really?
I was exhausted last night.
Well, I can't. I don't.
That's all I saw on my screen.
Yeah. At least she was doing it, not you.
No. Where's Stephanie tonight?
She's on her way as well.
Stephanie, help me. Help me. Don't leave me alone with Ryan. Please help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Yeah, Stephanie put out 2 new songs today. Did you see that? They're not bad.
I'll have to go check them out.
Mm-hmm.
I've been abducted. What else did...
Not too much.
You get your camera yet?
No, they didn't get it today. No, they said it's going to be coming like on the 2nd or something like that.
Oh, okay. I ordered my Black Friday thing today.
Oh, what's on?
I haven't got it yet, but I showed you this the other day.
Office, yeah. Did they have a good deal on it?
It was regularly $170, and I got it for $113.
Oh, not bad. That's good savings.
I was going to go with the free version that you had pointed out, but then I got to thinking, I got to learn a whole new set of program, and I'm used to Microsoft, so.
Yeah, I'm kind of that too.
And I was going to phone Adobe today. Do you have the cloud, Adobe Cloud?
I have a little bit of it because I subscribe to the Photoshop suite.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, it works on this computer, but because I switched over to, no, pardon me, on my laptop, I got them to put a new hard drive in, so they had to clone the information, and by cloning, the Adobe program recognizes that it's been cloned, and now I've got to phone Adobe to get them to disable the old hard drive, the registration on the old hard drive, and then activate it on the new hard drive.
Yeah, that's what I always do. That's the thing I have to do before I get my another computer is I have to just go into Adobe and deactivate it so I can put it on my new hard drive.
Because Adobe allows you to do it, activate the program on 2 computers.
Yes.
Microsoft only lets you do it on one.
Yeah, they want their money.
Yeah, that's about it. So
I
once I
don't think.
get that resolved, then my laptop will be ready for my holiday.
eh, Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like I think I'm not, maybe I should leave it on. Maybe I should leave on this one, but deactivate it on my laptop or something like that. Stupid. So we're down to 4 people in the building here. Sorry for dropping the people who don't want to nosebleed today. So
Kids Color TV.
that's Cherry.
What's
That's still
is what?
Cherry. Cherry. One of Cherry's channels.
Oh,
She has 2 extra ones. She has our Food and Overseas and Kids in Color TV network there.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Spying on
didn't.
you from all angles.
No, it's more to help with the watch hours
Oh,
because you have another person watching from a different device.
right. So how much does it cost to upgrade SteamYard to the next level?
Good question. I'll just bring that up right now.
Bring it up on the screen so I can see it.
Yeah, okay, Mayor.
I'm gonna guesstimate $150 a year.
It's $20. It's $20 for the basic. What it does is there's no StreamYard branding in your streams. Unlimited streaming. You can have your logo overlays, backgrounds, custom RTMP destinations. Recording hours is 4 hours, but it says here your broadcaster. I'll bring it up on the screen.
Is that a subscription? $20 a month?
Yeah, $20 a month, or you can pay all at once.
Wow, wow, that's expensive. That's over $200
Yeah,
a year.
application window. This is the one.
You'd have to use that program a lot.
Oh, there we go. I just figured out that I can just put on the one. Share.
Okay, hold on. Okay, for free.
Did it drop?
No, it's still there. Okay, so $20 a month, billed annually. No branding or unlimited streaming. And then $39 a month. No StreamYard branding. Unlimited logo overlays, background, custom. What is the recording 8 hours? What does that mean compared to?
I mean, you can record. Recordings are up to 8 hours long. So if you're, I'm not really sure. I can put the. I'll put it on this one here.
So within StreamYard it gets recorded, or YouTube?
I'm not really sure. That's why I'm trying to get to it. Do, 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 do. Okay, so here we go. Your broadcasts are recorded and stored for 7 days. You can download the audio and video files for repurposing and podcasting. You can even record without going live for long broadcasts. Only the first 8 hours are recorded.
Oh, I see. Okay, so they give you that. Okay, that's a good feature, especially the record without going live, because then you can take that podcast or whatever it is that you're recording, download it, edit it, because you might want to edit out somebody's face. You might want to edit out somebody's comment. Like there's a host of things you can do in the post editing.
Mhm. And their overlays and backgrounds are very, very simple from what I know of. Because when I saw it when I looked at their local create and type your overlay that you want. But as I said, you can record up to 4 hours. It's $20 ones. It's 4 hours, same thing, right? So
Put
and
your
broadcast.
cursor over the free one where it says streaming limits and the question mark. Up to 20 hours per month. Okay.
So that's something I didn't look at, I guess.
All right. So you must be getting close to 20 hours by now.
Oh yeah, that's why I got a message, right? I got a message
Yeah.
from them.
Because if you did 5 hours one day, 5 hours another day, there's
Yeah,
10 hours right there.
that's correct. I'm wondering which would be better. And the other one is that this other one gives you stream to 5 platforms at the same time. So if you want to record, do a live stream, you can live stream to 5 different platforms like YouTube, Twitch, whatever you want to do. So
Facebook, YouTube.
yeah, all at the same time.
Does Instagram do that too?
I'm not really
Do they do
sure.
video?
I'm not really sure.
I don't even know all the different platforms anymore. But
Yeah,
in all honesty, unless you're really unless you're making money, I wouldn't go for the $39 one. That's for sure.
me either.
I mean, even the
Maybe
$20 a month, is like right now, it's pretty far fetched to think that like you got to make money to pay for this stuff. And I certainly don't see the way you're going right now is that you're going to get that level.
hmm
Even if you got monetized, that still doesn't mean you're going to be making enough to pay for this stuff.
hmm Exactly. Oh, well, that's the plans there. I'll just stop sharing that screen.
What's that?
I said we should see. I have like 4.5 hours left, and of course that means that they said that means that on Monday and Tuesday of this week, next week I should say, I might not be able to do anything because I don't have my 20 hours of streaming, right? So I might have to take a couple of days off, kind of thing. So
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah,
Back.
exactly. But
That could
still,
hurt some.
the technology is really, I mean, I'm impressed. Like I said, I was involved in the video conferencing our company had, and this is far superior.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Up in the top right hand side, it says powered by StreamYard. Okay.
That's correct. So that can be changed to your logo or wherever it is there,
Right.
and you can change things more on the fly. All right, we have 6 people joining us now. Thank you very much for your support. We were talking about the whole StreamYard, and I'm getting at the end of my my hours or whatever it is. I get 20 hours to stream, and there are plans that you can upgrade to. This is not an advertisement. This is just a fact-finding mission from their website. So free version of StreamYard, there's only 20 hours, but it is free. So that means that if you're doing live streams like this, you need to kind of maybe monitor it to being no more than, well, that would be 1 hour a day if you're doing it 5 days a week kind of thing. So, but we have done it much longer for the last couple of days. So because it gets fun when you have more than one person on the live chat. So if you can dream it, you can do it.
So here's a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
When we had multiple people on the video,
Mm-hmm.
like we had 6 people last night,
Yes.
but other than the entertainment value that we got out of it,
Mm-hmm.
to a viewer watching us, what did they get out of it?
Entertainment, probably.
But did they? That's the question that you have to ask yourself. What draws them back? What drove them here? And then what kept them to come back?
Probably the interaction. Maybe I'm not really sure. I was making all that funny stuff at the top. Trying to encourage the thumbs up and stuff like that. And then the gadget, everything we talk about, there's something of interest for everybody.
Okay, that's over the short term. You cannot keep that over the long term. So you have to have a game plan going forward. It's like watching the Jay Leno show, the Tonight Show, or any of those late night TV hosts.
Mm-hmm.
They never talk about the same thing night after night after night.
Mm-hmm.
They always bring on new guests. They bring on new jokes. Like there's a host of things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, we are being somewhat repetitive, and you have to have a game plan to get out of that repetitiveness because people get tired of that.
I'm sure they do, but maybe
Remember,
that's
like when
something
we
we.
used to go to Minter Gardens? What
Mm-hmm.
was the common complaint that people said that they wouldn't come back to, or come back to the gardens because of? I've seen it. I don't need to see it again.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And how many times did we say, like, to the staff at Minter Gardens, like, you gotta give us something new. And for a couple of years they did, but then it stopped. And the crowd stopped coming again. It's like Disneyland. Like they're constantly reinventing themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So you getting on here like, at first and talking, about random things, it's, did you have any of that written down? Did you have a plan, like, or was that just like?
One day I have a plan. I had it kind of in my head what I wanted to speak with, and
Yeah.
then after that it was like I everything started just go its own way kind of thing. Like I mean, it's not always
It's a
the
lot of
same
work.
thing. It is a
It's
lot
a
of
lot
work.
of work. Yeah. Like one of the things that I've found in the little bit of video that I've done is that you have to be the videographer, the person behind the camera.
Mhm.
You have to be the person in front of the camera. You
Mhm.
have to be the script writer. You have
Mhm.
to be the narrator. You,
Yes.
you know, you have to be the director, the producer, the
Mhm.
advertiser. Like there's like if you've ever looked at a movie and you see all the people who get credit at the end of a movie, um, everybody's got a specific little job to do, but put it all together and they make a blockbuster video. Well, we're trying to be all of those people,
That's correct.
right? And that's where it becomes extremely difficult is trying to be all of those people. Just being
Mhm.
the videographer and the person in front of the camera, and then trying to think of what to say without a script, like we're doing right now.
Right.
becomes very, very difficult. Like people don't want to listen to somebody going, uh, 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 like it gets very repetitious and boring. Like that's why I say I was watching the radio people at the mall today because they were there for Black Friday, and I was there doing my morning walk. And I noticed that each of like Scott and Lisa had laptops in front of them, and on the
Hmm.
laptops, like they were reading the script of what they were going to talk about at this time and what they're going to talk about at this time and who they're going to interview and this is our sponsor for this moment and like all the different things, probably right down to the game show part of it.
Hmm.
And it comes across very seamless, I guess that's the right word.
Correct.
Whereas if you don't have a script and you're not good at thinking and speaking on the fly like we're doing right now, then it comes across as like today's weather is uh, yeah, right. You got to come across more professional to bring people back,
Maybe big portion of it. Yes.
unless it's family that you're that you got coming online. Oh, look, there's Arnie. Look at his new hairdo. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, I know.
Oh my goodness, he's got glasses. He never used to wear glasses.
Yeah.
So, does that make sense?
It makes sense. Yes. As I said, I had sort of a script on one of my second or third because I was talking about I had when I did steps on how to become friends and sharing, I had a script. So
Here's my script. You see my script?
hmm now, oh, now it's gone. Now it's gone.
I
uh,
can't say that.
yes.
So, on to Black Friday specials as far as technology is concerned. Uh, I was on a company website that I buy a lot of stuff at out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada,
Yeah.
and they had what I wanted, but they had no stock in. And I thought, oh, isn't that interesting? Why would they put it onto a Black Friday um special if they don't have any stock? So then I'm also looking at, okay, well, when would they get this stock? The second part is, am I going to be home to receive the item when it finally gets shipped? And the time frame for me is too many variables right now. Now, in the past, what I've done with this company, I've ordered some stuff and they've had to back order it. And what they've done for me, I've emailed them and I've asked them, I'm going away for a 2 week holiday. If it comes within that 2 weeks, can you hold on to it and send it to me like in 2 weeks? And they were very obliging. They did just that, and like I sent them an email when I got home saying that you can send it anytime. I'm home now, and it was on my doorstep the next day. But this particular time, I'm going away for a little bit longer time frame, and whether they'll hold it for a longer time frame is questionable. But it was a good price for the item.
What were you ordering?
A flash.
Hmm. Hello, May Batista. Hello, you're new here. Shout out to you. Thank you for coming on. If you'd like to come on as a guest here, we'll be more than happy to oblige you. We talk about a lot of things gadget related to yes, hello. thumbs up to the channel. Thank you for coming here. If you want to talk to us about your experience that you may have had on Black Friday, or if you are in the Philippines, anything in the Philippines, Peanut, I just snubbed. Yay me. Okay. Oh, I just subbed. Okay. Thank you. Excellent. Thank you very much, Peanut.
What does that mean? I just subbed.
It's the red button.
Oh, where is this red button you're talking about?
The subscriber button.
On Facebook?
No,
or on YouTube?
Yeah.
Mine is all in black and white.
If you go to the original,
I don't have red.
Well, no. If you go to the original feed on YouTube, you'll see it. But if you already got me subscribed already, then it's going to be grayed out.
Oh, okay. I get you. No, I don't have you subscribed. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong video here. Sorry.
No problem. Sorry. 9 viewers. Thank you very much. May Bautista and Peanut for coming on. And so...
Okay, just to give you like a little knowledge share, I'm on your stream, your YouTube, and I'm subscribed, and it's all grayed out. I have another video tab up here, and it only where it says subscribe is that in red. The thumbs up, thumbs down is in gray.
Weird. I wish I could see your screen.
Yeah.
But on the original feed, you should be, you're probably subscribed because you see me come up. You see my subscriptions come up, or you get a subscription saying I'm live, so you come aboard.
Yep.
So you got notifications on already. Make sure you also hit the notification bell so you know when people are going to be on either live stream or have a brand new playlist that you can go through and comment on. So welcome, Peanut. I'm so glad you just subbed yourself coming in the door.
So subbed is short for subscribe.
Yes.
Okay. I'm learning the lingo here. Us old people, I can say that now because I'm not young anymore. Mm-hmm. We have to figure out some of this stuff, that young people, they shorten sentences, they shorten words. Sometimes they use geek speak.
9 people, 9K.
Like FYI, for an example, for your information. Like us old people, we can't keep up with all that geek speak stuff. Like, we used to speak in real sentences with real words and.
Excellent. So I normally do a live stream every day starting at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, but due to my I don't have much time on my StreamYard. I'm going to be missing 2 days next week, so I can have a couple hours every day kind of thing next week kind of thing. Or I might be doing it, I think I might start doing it every other day maybe, so I don't have to worry too much about that 20-hour business maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not
do an hour a day.
Sorry?
Stretch it out and do an hour a day.
Just an hour a day for 5 days?
Well, you've got how many hours left?
Well, right now I have about 4.5. We're down to we're probably down to 3.5 hours, so we can do like a 4-hour stream tonight. Welcome to the eight people here. So if you'd like to come on and promote your channel, I can send you the link. We do appreciate you coming in here. That we can sorry, is my favorite word. We can. Yeah, he's shaking his head at me because it's unscripted.
You're breaking up.
Okay. We can we can give you a few minutes
Nope.
to know what.
Cannot understand a word you're saying.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me now? Better?
Nope. I think StreamYard is telling you that you only got 3.5 hours left.
Maybe.
But your voice is just.
I can hear in the background, actually. I'm going to switch my earpiece.
You need a new microphone. You should buy a new microphone. What's that bright light in your window? So tape a piece of heavy paper up against the window where that bright light comes in. Testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Earth to Ryan. Earth to Ryan. Stephanie, where are you? Help me. USA, come on, help me. Oh, is that Stephanie on there? I can hear Ryan. Yeah, I can't see you, Stephanie. I can read your comment. I'll be back to you later. Yeah.
Am I still breaking up with these earphones?
Please. Stephanie, help me, please.
I can hear Ryan, so she can hear me.
Stephanie, you and I can have our own show. At least the people will be able to hear us.
Can you still hear me?
Ryan.
Can you hear me now?
Don't show that to Disney. They'll make a Star Wars character out of you. And here's our new latest character for Star Wars. Let him have a few words. Stephanie, help me. Stephanie, help me, please. Yes, Stephanie, I need your help. Help. Steph, help me. Don't leave me now, Steph. Don't leave me. Help me.
Great. Can you hear me now? My sound's going to be fine on my side.
Hold on here.
Hello, Mahal Kata vlog. Welcome aboard. If you'd like to come aboard. We have 12 people. Woo. 12 people here. We got Peter who wants to come on.
Hey, what's up?
Hi,
how you guys doing?
How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Doing good. Good.
Awesome.
Can you hear Peanut there? Can you hear Arnie? Because I can hear Arnie. He can't hear me. Can you
Arnie
hear me?
Can't hear?
Can you hear me, Peanut?
No, I can't hear you. That's a joke.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Okay.
See, because I'd have to be able to hear you to tell you I don't hear you. So.
Yes. Thumbs up. So where are you from, Peanut?
I am from the state of Euphoria.
Euphoria, where is that?
It's my happy place. No, I'm from California.
Oh, you're California as well, just like our other co-host from the other night. She was from Sacramento. What part of California you're from?
I'm in the East Bay, by San Francisco.
San Francisco. Cool.
Yeah, about 30 minutes outside of San Francisco.
And how did you find my live stream?
I follow Stephanie here.
Oh, excellent. She's a good. She has some good original songs, so that's good.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Yes. And she was on us for 4 or 5 hours last night, and then she did her own stream last night and then advertised. So thank you much for coming.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to be here. Thanks for having me on. I appreciate it.
You two hear each other?
Yes, I can hear each other.
Can you two hear each other?
Yeah, we can hear each other.
Okay, I'm logging off. I'm going to log back in again.
Okay.
Okay.
We lost Artie, so maybe it wasn't me who was having the problem. Maybe it was Artie having a problem. As I said, we're using the StreamYard, so and I only have 20 hours a month because of the freebie, right? So he thought that it was StreamYard telling me that I didn't have much longer to have on. So but as I said, I'm trying to do this every Monday through Friday evening that I can, and because of my low hours for StreamYard, I'm going to be probably not taking off Monday or Tuesday next week, so I get my fresh batch of 20 hours again for the month, kind of thing. So
I didn't know that you only get 20 hours of stream with Streamlabs.
StreamYard.
StreamYard.
Yeah.
StreamYard. I mean.
Yeah.
Huh. I did not. I was unaware of that.
On the free version of it, anyway. No, he's still having problems here. Artie, we can see you, but we cannot hear you. So I can kind of hear him studying in there. So I'm glad that you guys came on, and we're gonna have probably also Stephanie come on as one of our co-hosts, and probably US will come on as well. So, and maybe Food and Overseas. We can get up to 6 people on StreamYard at one time. So
yeah, it should be pretty fun. Do you have like a topic you guys wanted to talk about?
Do you have a topic?
Just me, of course. I mean, what could be more fascinating than me? So.
Oh, well, I love the Peanut Guy. We grew up with him on the screen here in Canada all the time. Every hockey night in Canada, the Peanut Guy came on.
Right on.
So.
Oh, you're in Canada? I didn't know that.
Yes, we're in Canada. Both me and Arnie are in Chilliwack, British Columbia, Canada, near Vancouver. And of course, my wife, Food and Overseas, is in the other room of my house here, and we'll just kick him from the. Try again, bud. Arnie, can you? I'll just play here. I'll just kick him. He's having some sort of problem. I'm not sure. We're hearing each other, so that's good. But there's no videos, so.
That's Arnie. His name is Arnie.
Arnie, yes.
What's your name again?
My name is actually Ryan. I'm Shutter Speed Network.
Oh, Ryan. Okay. What Shutter Speed sounds like a camera thing. Are you into like photography or something?
We are definitely into photography. Yes.
Right on.
Yeah, we have in the last couple streams we have brought out our gadgets, and right now, I have my old D90 in front of me right now with what is this, the 18 to 400 that I used to use. Oh, here we go. Show it. See.
Oh, cool.
And that's what I used to shoot with. The batteries, the battery's probably dead on here because I haven't used it in months, kind of thing. But this 18 to 400 by Tamron is a wonderful lens. As you can see, it can also extend pretty far out, kind of thing. So
that's for like long shot pictures or something.
That's right. So this is a very good multi camera if you're going to like the zoo or whatever. and you need to do a with a like a step of like F4 where you can get yourself through the fence line, so it looks like the animals out in the open kind of thing. So if they're in the field or and you need to get close up, you can get close up through the fence line. And you don't see the fence line because it basically has a very narrow depth of field kind of thing for it, and you can probably go up a little higher, but yeah, it's great for animal shooting if you need to shoot wildlife and stuff like that. So.
Oh, interesting. Like, are you doing black and white or like old school like that? Like, or are you just color and Photoshop, or what are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing everything. I do everything from high dynamic range. We do we do high dynamic range. I do regular shooting of like wedding photography. I do black and whites. I do a lot of Photoshop, and on my Photoshop I've learned was from YouTube in general. They're peanuts. So.
Okay, because I don't know a whole lot about photography, but I remember in college I took a course where we were shooting black and white, and like do this thing where like if you have all the lights out and it's dark, you like leave the aperture open, and then you could like use a flashlight or something, and like you could draw with a flashlight on the camera. You know what I mean?
That's right. Yeah, we do all kinds of stuff like that. Like, I mean, one of the major things I do that leaves your aperture open for such a long time is fireworks. Is one of those things that you do, or if you're trying to make your lakes and stuff like that, you keep it open as long as you can, like a half a second or where it is, if you can, with your camera. So depending on the lighting.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's good for fireworks.
Yeah. It's like painting in the sky kind of thing.
So. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of like that. Or maybe if you want to like get one of those shots where you're on like the Golden Gate Bridge or something, you want to see the traffic going back and forth as a big line, and you could like leave it. Yeah.
You do like a F-22, which makes it less sensitive to light kind of thing. And then, of course, you would put it on for, normally there's a lot of traffic at all times, so you could probably put it on for 20 or 30 seconds there. So we have a request food in overseas. It says, can you show your camera?
I'm not in mood to be photographed right now. I'm sorry. I like the irony that I'm on a photographic channel, but I don't want to be photographed.
No problem. That's fine. I'm glad that we got new guests here. It keeps things fresh and going here. We were talking about that earlier about how my channel keeps on time. We're not really scripted, so we need to be more scripted and have new guests come on, that kind of stuff as well. So, and and my friend Arnie is trying to reboot. He has all kinds of gadgets and stuff like that. Like he has pocket video, like the Osmo Pocket, where it's a little small camera where you can take it around, and it has a gimbal on it. He has all kinds of stuff in small little cameras. So we talk about all this and we show our gadgets. I have also a GoPro for when I'm videoing. This is all I use for my vlogging kind of system. That's all I use. All I use. I look a little bit more rounded because of the wide view. So there, lock him up. Here's Arnie. Okay, are you there? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Yeah.
How's everything going there? He's frozen again. I love his expression. We'll just keep him up for a while. As he's locked up. So you lock him up. He's already locked up. He's just locked up.
Right. He's frozen in time.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but we can't see you.
Well, I said lock him up, but I didn't say freeze me up.
I know, exactly.
I'm doing this. I'm trying this from Chrome this time.
Okay.
I'm gonna log out of again. I'll log right back in again.
Sounds good. All right, we have May. Oh, Oh, we got Miss Peanut here, and we have May Bautista here, new guest here. Welcome, 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 everybody. Excellent. Our good lineup.
Everyone.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Hello, welcome. All right, so Miss Peanut and Mr. Peanut are here. And we welcome May Bautista.
That's
Welcome,
so much
hello.
echo, I can't hear. The echo is so bad.
Sometimes. We lost Bautista there. Wow, party time again. We got enough peanuts in the house here.
And Arnie's back.
Lock him up.
There we go. Lock him up there. We got Elvis Presley, Peanut, and lock him up, and Mrs. Peanut. There we go. So
hi, Mrs. Peanut.
Oh, Mrs. Peanut. Oh, I like that.
Didn't you see it?
Oh my gosh, I just noticed that now. That's awesome.
That's cool.
That is super cool.
So Peanut,
I think I've got two going. That's why I'm getting delayed. Oh,
Peanut,
that's
how come
I
we
had
can't
two
see
going.
you?
He's a man of mystery.
I am a man of mystery. An international man of mystery, if you will. You can see me. I got the monocle and top hat, right?
That's what he looks like every day.
Right. I'm very dapper and dashing and debonair.
I imagine you have long blonde hair.
What?
I imagine that you got like kind of long surfy, not surfy, like a skater person. That's how I imagine you.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I am. I got like the long hair and stuff.
Yeah.
Many years ago, I lived in Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. They had a mayoral race, and one of the guys that was running was trying to mock the election and the election process and everything, and he ran as Mr. Peanut. He was going around town with a Mr. Peanut saying that he was running for mayor.
Really? Oh my gosh.
And strangely enough, he got a fair number of votes.
You'd be nutty not to vote for him.
Yeah.
Yes, very nutty. Yes.
Oh, nutty goodness.
Yeah. Now, it wasn't one of the characters on Charlie Brown named Peanut?
Yes.
Yeah.
The dog or something, or no?
No, that's Snoopy.
I think they were all peanuts.
Were they all peanuts?
Oh yeah, the show is called Peanut.
The Peanut Gang or something, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. So, Peanut, where are you from?
I am from Euphoria, the state of Euphoria.
Where the heck is that?
That's what the state right said. It's my happy place, Euphoria. See, I'm from California. California.
Oh, so my comment of lock him up really means a lot to you then.
I guess if I was in San Quentin or something, I'd be like, yeah.
He secretly is. Yeah, he's calling from there.
Right? Call from behind bars.
Alcatraz.
Oh yeah, Alcatraz. Yep.
That's why we can't see his face.
The Rock. That's why I need Mrs. Peanut to bring me a file and a cake so I can break out of here. Right.
A nutcracker.
Yeah.
Right, nutcracker.
Don't try and swim. The currents are heavy.
Okay. Yeah.
I heard you earlier saying about how you have to have a game plan on the live streams, sort of thing, Arnie.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, because I went live last night, but Peanut has a really good nature, and he's easy to draw people in, and he makes you relax. I think anyway. That always helps if you got someone to come up. But when you're by yourself,
what do you mean we have to relax? This isn't. I can't relax.
Mine isn't like this.
Mrs. Peanut, Mrs. Peanut, you make me relax too.
Really? I was on there by myself, and I was only trying the camera, and then people kept popping up, and then I didn't want to sit there saying and I was like, oh, what am I going to talk about?
It makes sense. There's a lot of people who are coming in and out of your stream, huh?
Yeah,
that's correct.
There was.
When did you do your stream, Steph?
Last night at about 11 p.m. I think it was about 11 or 10 p.m. Yeah.
Oh.
You were probably in bed.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm up all night, but I'm in bed early. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Strangely enough, when you get older, like it happens where sleep insomnia, I guess is the term. It has a tendency to play havoc with your body.
Yeah.
And it's not nice. Some nights I'm up in the middle of the night and I'm having a conversation with someone else who's also a friend of mine and having trouble sleeping. Like, I'm just trying to adjust this light here.
Oh, you got some love there, Peanut. It says there, maybe Batista, who was up earlier, but she had connection problems. Loves my wifey, Miss Peanut. So lucky you.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Mrs. Peanut is so pretty. Where are we gonna go on our honeymoon, Miss Peanut?
Euphoria.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You know that.
I have to log out for a second. I'll be right back.
He's up to no good when he says that.
What?
He'll come back with a crazier name.
Right?
Yeah.
I can't believe that Mrs. Peanut went from a 4-hour stream into her own streaming time frame there. How long did you take? You took like a 5-minute break and you were in your own, or what?
I had a few hours, and then what I did is I logged off, but it didn't end. I forgot to leave the live stream, so everyone was still in there talking, and it was just a black screen.
Okay. So
then I had to go back in again. I was like, oh no.
Hello.
How are
welcome.
you?
More people. Yay, more people.
Yeah, join the party. Woohoo.
Join the party. Oh. Mrs. Peanut. Oh, we got Peanut Steve.
Dad, you're here. Right? You guys should all come in with peanut names now.
Yeah.
Brian?
Yeah.
You can be my peanut brother.
Peanut family.
Right? Peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
All right. So we have a brand new one from the Philippines. Her connection's not good, so we'll give her a little bit of chance here. Bautista, where are you from?
I'm from Philippines.
What part?
Bulacan.
Right on. Cool.
That's okay.
Nice to meet you, Bautista.
Yes, nice to meet you. Thank you for coming on tonight. She's showing her outside here, so that's good.
Cool.
She's frozen up.
Well, they don't have the greatest signal half the time, so she might have to come back on. So
I thought that was my job to freeze up.
Yeah,
right.
Well.
Yeah, you usually do.
And you started a trend, Dad. Now it's like when in Rome, so now we all have to do that.
Yeah. It's hard to bring my desktop up.
Peanuts don't freeze.
That's right. We just thaw. Frozen nuts. That doesn't sound
right.
That does not sound right.
No, definitely not.
Oh, she's gone.
Yeah.
Roasted nuts sounds better than frozen nuts. Right?
Roasted nuts.
Roasted nuts.
Wasn't there
Yeah.
some? Isn't there a Christmas song?
Frozen nuts on the open fire.
Frozen nuts on the open
More like frozen nuts on the
Smoke
open
roasting on
plain.
my feet.
Frozen nuts on the open plain.
I didn't know this song.
Oh. So, Steph, are you on your old webcam?
Yeah, I'm on my webcam.
Okay.
Yeah, instead of my phone.
Yeah. I guess I can tell that because you're wide angle as opposed to on your phone, you're more vertical.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. At least that's the way it was the other day. Or maybe it was because we had the screen divided up into 3 vertical segments. Maybe that's what it was.
Oh, yeah, I think that's what it is. I think you get cut off when it goes down to 3.
Right. Yeah. So, Peanut.
Hey.
Are you interested in any type of hobbies, like, motorbike racing, photography, oil painting, scrapbooking? Like, what do you have any hobbies?
I've got a ton of hobbies actually. Like I like music, right? And I've done art before, like oil painting and like surfing and the beach and the ocean and get my toes in the sand.
Ooh.
Me too.
Are you a surfer boy by any chance?
I've been known to catch a few waves.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
We got to know a few surfer boys in Maui when we were there.
Oh, Maui. Pretty cool.
They were, my wife coined the term kept boys. Mommy and daddy were extremely rich, and the son decided that he wants to be a professional surfer, so they pay for a condo and everything else. He gets himself a part-time job, and every time that the surf is up, they book in sick.
All right, on. Sounds nice.
Yeah.
I want to be independently wealthy.
Yeah, that would be
awesome.
Yeah. So, what other hobbies did you have?
Well, like I said, music and art, and
let's talk about the music part. Is it listening to music or playing music?
A little bit of both, actually.
Oh, yeah. Really? What musical instrument might you play?
I mainly play guitar, but I can play a little bit of other instruments. But just like I play bass a little bit in guitar. I also can learned recently how to play ukulele, and
That's cool.
And also was the lap steel guitar. Learned that recently.
I've heard that. What is a lap steel guitar?
It's like a guitar that you play on your lap, sort of like horizontally, right?
And you slide it?
Yeah, you got to slide and you slide it up and down.
Would like a harpsichord almost?
No, a harpsichord is more like a piano. But those are cool. I wish I had one of those though. That's like a Baroque instrument, I think, like a harpsichord.
Okay.
That has that has a real chimey sound on a harpsichord, like a something you might play like Bach on or something. But which I would not that fluent. I could pick out a few chords on piano. I know music theory, so if I looked at sheet music, I could figure out how to play something, but I'd be clumsy. It'd take me forever, and I couldn't like sight read or anything like that. But yeah, but I'm not really versatile on those instruments, so I can just get by if or something I wanted to add a texture to a song or something like that. But I like listening to Stephanie's music though. She's got a beautiful voice. She's a super talented songwriter, and she's Mrs. Peanut, so you can't go wrong with that.
Now be careful. Mrs. Peanut's daddy's listening to every word. If you're gonna hustle my girl, like you gotta keep it civil, buddy. Mrs. Peanut's daddy has connections. Bubba. Just think of the word or the name, Bubba.
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 Yeah. Yeah, he's there. He's there to protect Mrs. Peanut. You know.
Okay, well, Dad, do I have your permission to take out Mrs. Peanut? I promise I'll have her back by 12.
We'll
Or
we'll,
2 or
we'll
3
talk about that. We'll see if the silver slipper, appears.
That's right.
The fairy godmother better show up too. I wished upon a star. Too funny. Too funny. Too funny.
Yeah. Are you so are you having your going live with me today?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not. I thought we were gonna do this instead. So I thought this.
Yeah, no, that's okay. That's all I was asking. I
Well,
wasn't sure if you meant we were doing this and then going over that, but that's cool.
Man, my dad wasn't joking. I mean, you got the you're like the Energizer Bunny, Mrs. Peanut. You just keep going streaming, huh? That's cool because they were saying yesterday, Ryan was saying too that like you were on this stream and then you were on for like 4 hours, and then that's when I saw you. Was when you went on your stream. I saw you went live. I go, oh, I got to talk to Mrs. Peanut. So I was there in a heartbeat. But for me, I'm spent though. I only reason I'm doing this is really is to meet all the cool people in here, but just to get an excuse to hang out with you though. Really, yeah. But I can do that with you here though. I don't need to be on my own channel to do that.
Yeah.
And here I thought that the only reason you came on here is to meet some old guy with a bald head, that protects his daughter.
Right. No, actually, that's an added benefit. I didn't realize how cool you guys are going to be. You know what she said to me too? She's all, Mr. Peanut. She's all, if I want you to come on this stream with me, but you might not like the channel or not. But let's just come in and hang out for a while. But you might like it, you might not like it. So I say, I was like, oh well, even if I don't like it, I'm gonna say I like it just so I can try to impress you. But
you like it.
I do like it. Yeah.
Oh, good. That's good.
Yeah, you guys are cool.
The new guests are always good. So hopefully, maybe Patricia's still there. She had some connection problems there. I'm glad that she came in, and hopefully she's still listening in the background there. If you have any other topics. So what kind of music do you like to listen to there, Peanut?
I like all kinds of music. Like sometimes, like if I'm driving, I'll listen to jazz, and I'm not like super knowledgeable about jazz. I don't know who the musicians are or anything like that. I just like the music. So I'll put that on if I'm in that kind of mood, right? But then I'm open to just about anything, like hip hop or country or whatever. It doesn't matter. I can almost listen to just about anything. But currently what I've been listening to is surf music though. Old school 60s style retro surf music.
You mean like the Beach Boys?
Yeah, I like the Beach Boys too. The Beach Boys are more like a vocal group, but the surf music I'm talking about is more instrumental. Like the Ventures or something, sort of like that.
I was just gonna say that, Pipeline and those type of songs.
Right, exactly, like Pipeline.
Now, just to show you how old I am, I remember when that song came out.
Oh, right on. Cool.
Yeah, when it hit the radio, I remember it well. Yeah,
that was right before the Beatles came out. Like they had like about 3 or 4 years where it was popular, and then the Beatles came out, and that then everything changed after that.
For me, I listen to Peter, Paul, and Mary, which are folk music. Folk music with a protest twist to it. And shortly after I listened to them, 1963 came along and the Beatles came out. And that changed how I listened to music forever.
Yeah, that changed everything, didn't it? That's an amazing group right there, the Beatles. So
yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes, it was. Yes, they were. So.
Well, in 63, if you go back and just Google pop music like 1963, 1964, 1965, and look at the names of the different groups, the bands, that came out. We were experiencing a band a month come out, and a lot of the music was coming out of England. believe it or not.
That's true.
And it just shaped the world big time. And then all of a sudden, like, when you got into the latter 60s, you got like Paul Revere and the Raiders out of Seattle, those type of groups. And that's when North America, was just really singing like their hearts out. I mean, there was like songs coming out virtually daily. Like it was a phenomenal time to be listening to music.
Yeah, it would be interesting for sure because all this new stuff is coming out.
It was a culture change as well, because we went from young people listening to Elvis Presley, for an example, going to dances with suit and ties on.
Elvis Presley.
Yeah. Yeah. And,
right, Elvis, and then, you remember, right?
Elvis.
And I thought Elvis left the building. Why is Elvis still here?
He's still here. He's still here.
Right? See, I knew you were still alive, Elvis. You were hiding out here.
I was hiding in Canada. Yes.
Right.
And he wasn't working. He wasn't working at Burger King. He was working at Stream, and then what was the next name?
Well, he got fired from Burger King because he kept making people those peanut butter banana sandwiches. They're like, I didn't order this.
No. I was upstaging the King. My goodness.
Oh, that's right, the King. That's a good one. The King and Burger King. Burger royalty.
That's why Burger King looks so ugly nowadays. I find a lesson.
Yeah.
Speaking of hamburger joints, my wife and I went to Palm Springs last year. We're going there again this year for Christmas. And one of the things that people kept on telling us was that we have to go try that In-N-Out burger. So we did. And like I talked to some people outside that had, their order already, they were eating their stuff. And so we stood in the long lineup to order. Then we stood in the long lineup to wait for the order to be prepared. And then we decided, like, rather than try and fight for a spot to sit in the place, we thought, well, just take it away and eat it. We were so disappointed. Like,
maybe just I liked your comment there. So go ahead, keep on going there. I'm Baby Peter. Welcome to the peanut butter.
I agree. It's not. It's. I don't get why. And I live out here, but I get no idea why people make such a big deal about In-N-Out burger.
The fries were like they were almost like they were extruded and put in the deep fryer.
Yeah, and then I don't get it. I have no idea why people like In-N-Out burger.
Like you bite into the fry and it's like sawdust. Now maybe we got a bad batch. I don't know. But we were not impressed.
I wasn't either.
Have you ever been to the Outback? Do they have the Outback?
Yeah, I love Outback, like a steak and crab or something like that, right? Mm-hmm. Crikey, I love me some Outback.
I never even knew there was an Outback restaurant until someone told me. I was like, I've never heard of that.
Do you guys have Outback in Australia?
No.
No? Oh, it's good.
No, they do. Restaurant. It's called Outback of Australia.
They have the real Outback.
Yeah, you just get your own food.
Yeah, how come you got no Outback in the Outback?
I know, it's weird.
Wow. Next you're going to tell us you have McDonald's.
We do.
Oh, gee.
They're already corrupted.
Well, you have to come down here then, Mrs. Pina, and I'll take you out to Outback.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Is Dad coming too?
Of course. We have to have a chaperone.
Yeah, I gotta look after my girl.
There's a chaperone right there, yes, below me.
Yep.
Where do you live, Dad? I forget.
Who are you talking to?
Huh?
Who are you talking to?
To you, Dad. How many dads do I have?
No, you didn't come across very clear, so I didn't understand the word.
That's all right. I have that effect on people.
So what was the question?
I'm in California. Where are you at?
We're in Canada on the west coast called British Columbia.
Oh, right on. You're like just north of Washington then.
Yes, north
We're
of
above it.
Washington, and we're about 3.5 hours from Seattle. If you know where Seattle is.
Yeah, I know where Seattle is. I know exactly where and all that stuff is.
Our weather is very similar to Seattle.
Oh, right on. Cool.
Yeah. So if we live in igloos, Seattle lives in igloos.
Shout out to my grandfather Peanut. Now
Yeah.
you're becoming grandfather Peanut. There we go.
Shout out my grandfather.
So, you guys don't have the, no offense, because it's not a good or bad thing, but you guys don't have that usual Canadian accent that I hear from Ontario. You don't say, right? Yeah, you don't say that. You don't say a boot time. A boot time. Get in the hoose. It's a boot time to get in the hoose.
We do kick. We're the one that kicks we're the one kicking the time forward. You know, we boot the time forward when we spring ahead all the time.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. You guys are ahead of the curve, but not that it's a bad thing. I love accents. I like playing with accents. So it's just an observation. That's all.
Well, if you want to, like Ryan and I live in the same city. We're about like 6 miles apart from each other, or 9 kilometers. And, you know, we always like to say that this part of Canada is where the nice people come from.
Yeah. I know. Like, there's a lot of nice people in Canada, though. Like, from really? Where's all right? Where are all the jerks at in Canada?
Can I say
Quebec.
it, Ryan? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ryan said it. Ryan said it.
What is it?
French Canadians that like in Quebec, you have to understand that there are some people there that don't speak English at all. They only speak French. And some people that, you know, if you get to know some of them, they're very, very nice. But if you're on a holiday and you meet some of them, they are absolute jerks. They won't make any attempt to speak English, even if they knew it. If you don't speak French, they don't like you.
Oh,
yep. But Quebec has been trying to separate for years and can't do it. It's like a
now, don't get me wrong. I mean, there are some beautiful, beautiful people, okay, that live in Quebec, but they are the bilingual people, or they speak only English. It's the ones that want to separate, the ones that think that you know, they're holier than thou, and all of Canada should bow to them, and they have somewhat of a strange attitude. Just to give you an example, like we were in Mexico, in Cozumel, for an example, and all the cruise ships left, and the person that was working there said, "Where are you from?" And we said, "Well, from Canada." He says, "Well, what part of Canada?" I said, "Well, from the nice part." And he says, "Oh, from Toronto?" And he goes, "No." "Quebec?" "No." And I said, "Where are you from?" And I said, "Well, from the West Coast." "Oh, Vancouver." He goes, "Yes." "Ah, we like people from Vancouver." And they explained, okay, from their perspective, how the French Canadian people treat them in Mexico, and it's not very nice. And so next thing you know, the clerk, like we were paying for our goods, and next thing you know, it out from the bottom, "Oh, here's a free gift for you. Oh, here's another free gift for you. Here's another free gift for you," just because you're so nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And I've heard this story over and over and over from many, many people.
Well, that's similar, like France. I've never been to France, but I've been to Europe, but never France. And I would go, though. I'd love to go to France. But what people tell me is that if they go to Paris or somewhere like that, that a lot of times they have a similar rude reaction, I guess, like you get from Quebec.
Yes. Yeah.
Food overseas says Celine Dion is from Quebec, and she's a good singer.
Celine Dion is probably one of the best voices in the music industry.
She's so weird looking, though, right?
Yeah. She's well, ever since Renee died, she's kind of been trying to reinvent herself. And one time I just saw her, maybe a month ago or so, she did an interview with somebody, and she had the black makeup all around her eyes and very goth-like. You know what I'm thinking to myself? This is not you. Like,
I think she's getting ready for her world tour that's coming up.
that's right.
That's
But,
like
you know-
Australia. You probably think, Peanut, that everybody's friendly. That's Australian. But I'm always talking about that on here, how, especially where I live in Melbourne, people are really snobby and cliquey and rude.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
You know what? I would have never assumed that, because everyone I talk to from Australia on YouTube is always super cool. But and they're all from the same area, as a matter of fact. I know a few people from like, I don't know about Melbourne, but I know they're generally in the southern part of Australia. But,
Okay. Yeah, Perth and Sydney are where the Opera House is. That's where people are. Like, even when I've traveled there, people are a lot nicer. And if you're a tourist, people will be lovely to you. But if you've lived there your whole life, yeah. Like when you catch the train and if you smiled and said hello to someone, they won't even look at you.
Oh, well, that's, you know what, that's kind of similar to like out here in California. It's like that in like kind of like in Carmel and Monterey and stuff like that, or San Francisco actually. Like you can get a lot of snobby people there too, because the cost of living is so high. You know, I think that's part of it. Well, hey, what's your birthday? I was kind of curious, Mrs.
My
Peanut.
birthday?
Yeah,
It's July the 16th.
July 16th. Oh, right on. Cool.
Are you taking me out for my birthday?
Yes,
She's
I am.
84 years old.
You know how old I am.
You're 84 years old. He's too young for you.
Yes, I will. I want to take you out for your birthday. Where do you want to go?
Anywhere.
Anywhere. All right. You want me to come there, or do you want to come down and see me here?
You can come here.
All right. Sounds like a plan. But there's no Outbacks there, so I don't know. You know, we'll find something to do.
Just don't get get lost in the airport.
Well, is the airport like crazy out there?
Yeah. the whole town, the whole city's crazy. Oh yeah, you did I tell you how old I was? I can't remember.
No, you didn't. But you look beautiful anyway, so I don't care. However old you are, you're super hot.
You won't guess how old I am, because this has been a competition on here the last few times.
I think that you are 69.
Oh wow.
He got it.
No, I don't know.
You have no idea how close you are. You have no idea. No idea. And just remember, your next guest, Daddy, is watching. And if it doesn't come close, Daddy's going to be speaking to you at the front door.
You sound younger than me for sure, Peanut.
Really? Well,
yeah.
You'll find out.
I think Peanut is 24.
Dun, dun.
Are you in your 20s?
I will talk to you off the air.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So Ryan, how old are you?
13, growing older.
Oh wow!
Just kidding.
Wow.
No. Yeah, right. I'm 30. I'm 46. So I look young for my age.
I'm 39. Yeah. I'm 39.
Still growing to 2 years old. He wants to
He's just a little baby. He hasn't even grown his hair yet.
Oh. I'm going to have to remember that one. When I was young, like you, Stephanie, I used to have a shower, And I used to tell people because I was so skinny.
I'm glad you had one since that time frame.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
glad you had one before.
Not anymore,
Had
though.
one. When you were younger, before 1963, you had a shower.
Yeah.
Now you gotta wait till it rains, grab a bar of soap.
Yeah. I used to be so skinny that I used to tell people that I had to run around in the shower to get wet. I could walk home from school and not get wet because I could dodge the raindrops. But I really was skinny. I really was skinny. When other kids were like, say like 120 pounds, I was probably still 60.
Mhm.
Very good.
You still are skinny. What are you talking
Yeah,
about,
you
Dad?
still look fine to me.
You gotta suck it in.
I have to do more than just suck it in.
Yeah, you can't see the vacuum cleaner that's sticking out from the back
Yeah.
and the girdle underneath.
Yeah.
It's probably all that pizza.
Yeah, that pizza. Yeah, somebody ate the rest of it today. I wonder who that could have been. That could have been Cole. Cole is our grandson. He's with us this week.
Oh, right on. Cool.
Yeah, he was on yesterday, but he was shy.
Yeah,
Very shy.
yeah, very shy. But at least he came and said hi.
Yeah, it was nice of him.
Yeah, because he doesn't know you guys. He didn't know what to say and what to do.
Yeah.
And, he's still trying to discover himself as a young person. So,
Yeah, I understand.
and I keep on putting him into these embarrassing situations.
Which a good grandpa does.
Yes, that's right. Yeah. Grandma was teaching him how to make hamburger soup today.
Hamburger soup.
Hamburger soup. I'm intrigued. What
What
how
is
do you?
that?
Yeah, I'm curious too. What is it?
Oh, you don't know what hamburger soup is?
Uh-uh.
Oh, it's ground hamburger. And you put it like you fry it up like you would like ground hamburger. And we don't make our hamburger like strings. Like we make it up into little chunks, and you fry that up in the fry pan to get all the oil and grease and everything off of it. And then you make a soup base, and you add your vegetables and stuff like that, rice or noodles or whatever you want. And then you add the hamburger to the soup, and we call it hamburger soup.
I've never heard of this ever.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
No.
I've had it all my life. Like, I'm not sure where the origin comes from, but my mother made it. My wife's mother made it. Everybody's mother seemed to have made it. Ryan, did your mother make hamburger soup?
Something similar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah.
Do you know what Salisbury steak is?
No.
Peanut?
I've had it, but I have no idea what it is. I just eat it.
Salisbury steak is kind of a hamburger, and it's more lean than it is fatty, and you cook it in gravy. So you stew it in gravy, and supposedly, you make it out of the bad cuts of, like the hamburger out of bad cuts of meat, basically, that are very chewy. And by doing it in the gravy, tenderizes it so that it's more able to chew it and eat it. Otherwise, it's like you'd have to give it to the dog to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's another one. I'm surprised you guys don't know what that is. Ryan, do you know what Salisbury steak is?
I've heard of it, yes.
No. Huh. I guess because of my English-Scottish background, maybe that's one reason. It was a staple in our house.
Welcome, Julia Lacator tour in the building. Hello, welcome.
Hi, Julia.
Bangkok,
Hello,
Thailand.
Yeah.
Bangkok.
Wow.
Smiling
Come on.
Bangkok.
That's just a joke right there, right?
Yes.
We're all smiling.
It all depends on how low you want the conversation to go.
Right. For me, that's elevated. That's very highbrow.
Ah. So
It's all about perspective, like where you're starting at on the ladder. You know, if you're way up there or way down there.
yeah. I picture you as about 6 feet tall.
6 feet tall.
Yeah.
It's all right. Well, actually, 5'11".
Oh yeah, it's pretty close.
Pretty sure. Yeah, you're off by 1.
I'm only 5'5.5".
5'5.5". Oh, that's perfect.
That's what I am. 5'5.5". Yeah. But I'm not perfect. Like
We're not
I'm
all
not perfect in the sense that Peanut doesn't find me attractive. We have a lot of things in like, a lot of things that are similar, but Peanut doesn't find those attractive. Am I right, Peanut?
Yes, you would be correct, sir.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You're supposed to say I refuse to answer that on the grounds that it might incriminate me.
That would be a better answer. I was thinking like, well, how am I going to answer that? I could agree, or or I was thinking like, or I could just go with it and say, well, you do have a certain air about you.
Yeah.
It sounds we got some good conversation going because we have Julia Latour says interesting conversation, guys. So that's good. So
Tell her to join in.
you can join if you want. If you want to come into the conversation, I can have up to 6 people up here. So
post the link. Post the link.
Where's Grandma? Is Grandma not coming on? She could be
where's
Grandma.
Grandma?
Oh, that's right, Grandma Peanut, huh?
Yeah.
Grandma said she was coming in an hour and a half. She must be still doing her live stream, or she's still taking her medications, whatever. From last night.
She becomes cashew.
Oh, I love macadamia and cashew nut. Ooh, okay.
Right?
I love them too. They're good.
I like both.
Chocolate.
I prefer peanuts.
Well, you are in luck.
So Peanut, don't tell me. Peanut, don't tell me that you like peanuts too.
I do actually, except for I'm a cannibal. So what can I say?
Mrs. Peanut likes peanuts. Mr. Peanut likes peanuts.
Right.
A match made in heaven. A match made in heaven.
I agree. Absolutely.
Wow.
See, last night was an all red night kind of thing, and then today is peanut night here in my live stream. Peanuts night. Too bad I can't change my trade. I would change myself to Charlie Brown or something silly like that. So
nobody's eating any nuts tonight.
No, you usually are the one eating the nuts. He's gonna go get them. He usually always says, "I'll be back," like Arnie, but he hasn't.
I'll be back. It's like Cheers back in the day where they said Norm when he came through the door kind of thing. So now we just say, "I'll be back."
You guys are fun to hang out with. I'm glad that I turned on to this channel. Thank you, Stephanie.
That's okay. I'm glad because it's hard to know what people like. So I wasn't sure if you would. I knew you have a good sense of humor.
Yeah, how can you not like it though? I mean, Ryan and Arnie are so chill. It's fun to hang out here.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, I'm surprised that even Stephanie likes this the rose between two thorns half the night there. So and then we have our entertainer that came on last night, which was USA live streaming.
Oh, right on. Those are nuts. Awesome.
Yeah. Yes.
Cashew nut.
Cashew nut.
And pistachios shelled.
No peanuts.
No peanuts.
Those were the other. Remember the ones I was eating the other day? I said they were like caramelized on the outside.
Oh yeah,
that was the peanuts, but I have no more of those.
Oh, they were that good.
Yeah, they were. I didn't share them. Tonight it's cashews and pistachios.
Cashews are good. They just get stuck in my throat, so I can't eat so many of them. So it's not like I have an allergy. I have everything sticks in my mouth, sticks in the back of my throat. So
I have that issue
I used to be like one of those like one of those birds that got blue hair, and I just shove the thing down my throat and it just goes down my throat.
Now, how do we follow up on a statement like that?
Right? Like, where does the conversation go from there?
Like, yeah, like Ryan, leave us some like headway, to at least further the conversation. I mean, really. I mean, like, you didn't even like set us up with a joke or anything.
Some kind of segue.
No, I'm no segue. I'm just here. I'm here mediating this thing. So everybody else is talking. So yeah. So yes, we have all the peanuts. We have Baby Peanut. We have Miss Peanut. We have Daddy Peanut, and then we have the real Peanut. So
And we have Elvis Presley, the nut bar.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh no, that was Michael Jackson. Isn't that funny? When Michael Jackson was going through his phase of being weird, everybody wanted to have him arrested, deball him, like do all sorts of weird things. They want to burn his records and albums and CDs and everything else, and not go to his concerts. The guy dies, and his estate is worth something like 50 to 100 times what it was worth when he was alive.
Yes.
Like, why is it like, when people are like, that turn out great music, but they're just a little nutty, and we want to kill them. We want to like do them harm. And as soon as they die, it's all of a sudden he's like the best thing, that the planet ever had. Like, I don't get human mentality on that one.
Yeah, don't get it.
Everybody follow me on that?
Yeah, I got it. I don't know. I think so. What you're saying is that, like, if I understand you're right, that that Arnie is that when he died, he had all these weird things going on with him, and then but because after his death, he became more valuable, and people forgot or were more forgiving of the things that he did, which were odd. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, basically, like we martyrized him.
Yeah, you're right. It's like putting someone on a pedestal or something afterwards. I think to some extent, I think it's people are conditioned to think that way. I don't think it's by accident. I don't think it's organic or natural. It's just I think the way the media works, we're all conditioned to think certain things at one time or another, and people think that they're their own thoughts when they're really just absorbing what they're seeing and observing from the media. Well,
I'm not sure how old you are, Peanut, but do you remember when John Lennon made his famous statement that that the Beatles were more popular than Jesus Christ?
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah.
And again, the guy dies. His estate is worth 50 times what it was worth when he was alive. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah. All
those people that burn the albums, because they burned them in the street. They had burning parties in the streets.
Right.
And did all those people go out and rebuy after he died? Like, I don't get the mentality. I'm missing something.
Well, maybe all that stuff is by design. Like, because like if you think about what the way Western civilization was before groups like the Beatles existed, then people there was a different lifestyle, and like, for example, people stayed married longer, like me and Mrs. Peanut, right? We're we're together, right? Whereas, before, people took their marriage vows more seriously, whereas like now that's not so much the case, among other things. And so along with that goes all the other changes that have been made to civilization. And so when like someone like John Lennon from the Beatles says something about Christ at that time, it was a big deal because it was a shock to everyone. But once the shock sets in, then people start accepting things. It's kind of like if you look at like a cooking up a frog, which I've never done. But from what I understand, though,
They're very
have
good.
you ever cooked a frog, Stephanie?
No, I've never had a frog.
All right. I haven't
Yep.
either. I've never eaten frog. But like,
I have.
okay, so you know what I'm talking about, Arnie. So like, apparently, what happens is if you put a frog in water and slowly heat the water up, it won't try to escape. It doesn't realize it's being cooked until it's too late. And
That's
so,
right.
right, because they think, oh, the water's more and more comfortable, so they never realize, as opposed to like say a lobster, you dump it in boiling water and start screaming, ah, right. So we're kind of like the same way. So what happens with like say John Lennon, in my opinion, I could be wrong, is that it was a shock at first, but like the frog, then you get used to the water, and then now anything goes, sort of. And
Yeah.
so when they're, to some extent, the media didn't have to report he said that, but they did. And then so they made it news. And then after that, he's served his course, his purpose for what he was trying to do with dismantling the culture that was at the time. Then what happened was then once he had served his purpose, so they make him a hero, because he's done his part for the private club, if you will, the elites on top that run everything.
Can
Like
I
a
hit it on
martyr.
a different angle?
Yeah.
And I have to ask, are you religious at all?
I'm not religious, but I'm spiritual. There's a difference.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Matter of fact,
Okay.
yeah. I'm glad you brought it up, actually. Yeah, I believe in Jesus Christ. So if you believe on Jesus Christ, and you believe he rose from the dead and he died for your sins, then you can have everlasting life. And I think that right now we're in the end time, so it's a good time to come to that.
Well, the reason that I ask you is, at the time, the statement just stating Jesus Christ, every evangelist in the States, because that's where it was mostly broadcast, from on our news.
Right.
Every evangelist was told pretty much by their pastor, I believe, to go out there and protest against the Beatles. And they did so.
Yeah.
So we've conditioned our civilization through our churches in a big way.
There's some truth in that, for sure. Well, like for example, well, like again, like there's a distinction between religion and spirituality. Like,
Sure.
for example, a lot, and I'm not sure about in Canada, but in the States, so they have they get tax credits for being a church, right? So that in a sense, on the surface, that seems like a good thing because you're promoting, stuff. But what it does is shows that those churches end up being beholden to the government because that's where they're getting their money from. And so, is it the same thing happening in Canada where the churches get money from the government?
No,
they don't.
No.
But then again, though, the way I look at it is like this: I've talked to like priests and pastors and everything else, where people put them on a pedestal where they look to them for answers and whatnot. And I see through people. So when I look at that, I think, well, look, this person is just a man or a woman or whatever. So they don't have all the answers. And so I think that it's a dangerous thing to put someone above you, in meaning that you need to get their permission to do X, Y, and Z. And so I think that especially like I don't want to pick on anybody, but I should watch what I say. But there's certain religious leaders in the world that people kiss their ring and everything else like that. And it's not just big cats like that, but like even like a little pastor running a church and this, that, and the other thing. And I think that really what it comes down to is to read the New Testament for themselves. That's what I recommend doing. And then that way you could pray yourself and you can develop your own relationship with Jesus Christ rather than relying on somebody else to tell you what to think. Because if you think about it, if you do believe in that sort of thing, and you do believe that there is a devil in the world, right? Then you have to believe that his time is running out, and so he's trying to work his way into everything, pretty much, right? So the way to do that would be to infiltrate churches and then be there to advise people about, like, to take over the flock, so to speak, and then to when the whole Christianity was never meant to be that way. It was pretty much you get the word straight from Christ, so you don't need a middleman.
But yet the Bible itself is an interpretation.
It's an interpretation. Well, how so? What do you mean?
Well, the original language that the Bible was written in is a dead language. Our scholars, I can't remember what they call them now, escapes me the name, religious scholars, okay? They go through the old words, okay, and they're trying to interpret what the meaning or what the direction, okay, their words, because I kind of look at it, okay, the original language, I'll just be hypothetical here. You have, say, 20 words in your vocabulary, whereas the interpretive language, the one, say, that we know today, has 10,000 words. So there's not a word for word interpretation.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I definitely follow you. I kind of thought that was your train of logic, and I basically agree. But, but I wanted to hear it from you just to make sure I wasn't misinterpreting what you were trying to say.
Well, we went from the original words from the scrolls to the first Bible, and then we had was it the next one, the King James version, and then you have offshoots of Mormons to JWs to Scientology, and everybody's got an interpretation or a basic covering of the original interpretation, and then certain scriptures are rewritten to suit that particular group and their ideals.
Yeah, you're right. You're kind of talking about two separate things here, but I hear what you're saying. You're saying on one of the points you're making, the original point you're making, Arnie, is that that there might be like it's not a perfect translation because for various reasons, and that's impossible between any two languages anyway. But like, for example, I don't know if it's written in Aramaic or Hebrew or whatever the original language was that they had access to. I guess it went into Greek, and then from Greek to Latin, and then English or whatever languages are in the world today, right? So you're like, hey, there's a lot of imperfections there, and I would agree, there definitely are, and there's definitely so there's people who spend their whole lives just like looking at like one or two words and trying to out of the Bible and trying to figure out exactly what was meant by that, but the way I look at it is like I think people overcomplicate things sometimes because the basic message is that it's not really that hard to grasp. It's just that like all you have to do is realize that that Jesus died for your sins. He was risen from the grave after 3 days, and if you believe on him, then you'll have everlasting life. And that's really all you need to know. The other stuff is good. I mean, there's for sure. There's a whole book there of you can dive into. You can spend your whole lifetime and never get to the bottom of it, But that's for the first thing you said. For the second thing you're talking about was like, well, what you're alluding to is that because the extrapolation from your first point that there are so many different interpretations, etc., and translations from the Bible, and the way the word can't be translated 100%, that leads to all these other belief systems. That as so the point, if you follow the logic in that, what you get to is like, well, then how can it be? What do I know what to believe in? Because there's all these millions of different branches. So if it's split in so many different ways, not everybody can be right. So how do I know what's to be right? It makes me doubt the whole thing in and of itself. And maybe that's by design, But like I say, getting back to the whole thing is if you just read it for yourself, though, you don't need to go to become a this, that, and the other, ism, Catholicism or Protestantism or whatever the thing is. All you have to do is just read the word for yourself, and then
if we go back to the original point of John Lennon and using the name Jesus Christ,
Right.
If we did not use the name Jesus Christ in that statement, maybe we used Mr. Peanut in there. The Beatles are more popular than Mr. Peanut.
Well, see, that's not true though, because I mean, you gotta say reality. I mean, come on. I mean, no one would believe that. They'd be, well, you know what you are. They would be up in arms though. They'd be like, Mr. Peanut.
Okay.
All I want to say is that there's a lot of cracked nuts in the world, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's change the subject a little bit here. So we got more interaction there. So I think we have people saying, guys, enough, I think, right now. So
they were correcting the spelling in the previous statement.
Yes, we were. I think we got the hint of that statement. So anyway, so that was a heated debate there. So that's good.
Yeah,
I know it wasn't heated at all.
No, but
it was spiritual.
Yeah,
it was spiritual.
Well, it was civil. I like having conversations like that, but I understand some people might want to listen to. Maybe on my own stream.
Well, the point that I was trying to make is that we as humans, we're like the tide. We go in and out, in what we believe, and we're driven by forces, that sometimes seem to other people as bizarre. Like I'm just going to go back to the statement that John Lennon made. The Beatles are more popular than Jesus Christ. Well, I'm a spiritual person as well. I did not take that as a slight. What I did is I took that and said, okay, the Beatles have sold 1 billion records. Okay, that represents 1 billion people.
Right.
All right. The amount of people going to church is 200,000. That's what I see in that.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, you got a great good point. I definitely. Yeah, I can see both points of view actually.
But but people, just because you use the word Jesus Christ, all of a sudden they're up in arms. But they don't understand the English language, and they don't do their homework and educate themselves to say that the Beatles are more popular than Jesus Christ, because more people go to rock concerts, buy their albums, and mention the Beatles' names than they do going to church, mention Jesus Christ's name. So it's not, John Lennon's fault that, that they're more popular. We made them more popular.
Yes.
Yeah, I understand. That's certainly a valid way of looking at it, Arnie. And even if I basically agree with you, but even if we disagreed, though, it's not the end of the world. I mean, I can talk about people who don't believe or they believe this and everything. Mm-hmm. It never really bothers me because I think that people need to have more dialogue about these sort of things. And it's hard to do that if everyone's arguing with each other.
That's true.
Yeah, exactly, Mrs. Peanut.
I was going to say it's similar also to people are not thinking for themselves with the media, being brainwashed with everything that's on TV. I've always been one to think for myself.
Well, you know what we're brainwashed nowadays with? We're brainwashed with the internet and fake news. There is more fake news out there. Here, I'm going to get myself into trouble, like John Lennon did. But there's more fake news out there than there is real news, and it is bizarre. I mean, I've had discussions with people during the 2016 presidential election and the primaries prior to that, and the statements that they've made were just unbelievably stupid. And then if you understand, these people make posts on Facebook, and then you start looking at, the URL where the fake news came from, and you start thinking well, wait a minute. This is a satirical website. This is not factual website, or this is a fake news designed for clickbait. There's a host of things, but people as smart as we think that we are, we're actually really quite dumb, because instead of us like doing our homework and following up on something, if Grandma said that there's 12 mice in the freezer, there is 12 mice in the freezer. Like, like nobody's going to question Grandma. Nobody's going to go down to her freezer and say, "Well, no, Grandma, you only got 3 mice in there." Like,
I think it's what you're being taught too. I mean, I've always been one to think outside the box or look for alternative. I've never been easily led.
That's awesome.
I like to do my research.
And you know what that says about you is that you are a creative person.
Yeah.
Like if you did not think outside the box, you would be playing everyone else's songs instead of writing and playing your own. Right?
That's right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's why, that's why we think they cool,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we like you.
Right. Mrs. Peanut, you are awesome.
Why, thank you, Mr. Peanut.
Why, you're welcome, Mrs. Peanut.
Mr. Peanut's pretty cool himself. I think I'm also a good judge of character too,
Yeah, you are a good
judge. People in life that you click with, like I click with you straight away as soon as I talk to you the very first time. And some people you don't. And you can also, like, even being on this channel, I feel like you're all good people,
I agree.
I got a tear. I'm a good person.
Mrs. Peanut's daddy will judge that when Mr. Peanut shows up at the door. If he shows up at the door with a suit and a tie and something like that, he might get into the door.
The top hat.
I'm very protecting Peanut.
Yes. And that tie better be straight, man.
Hey, hold on a second. You're Mrs. Peanut's daddy. That's right. You're I thought you were my dad, but you're her. I had amnesia. I'm sorry.
It just took a couple hours for him to realize that.
I know, right? Kind of throw on the draw there.
Okay, I said you were 24. I now have to say, that you're 19 now. Well, according to your picture here, you need a little less vitamin C.
Right. Got the jaundice going on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because peanuts are actually brownish, not yellow.
Right. I've been sick. It hasn't been a very good time for me.
Yes, we can tell.
Right. Especially one of my eyes are quite seeing as well, so got the monocle.
Yeah. And you walk around with a cane.
Right, that's right. I walk around the game.
Either you're a Fred Astaire dancer or you're very old.
Yeah. Just do a little soft shoe dance.
A little soft shoe. Do you guys know who Fred Astaire is?
Yeah, I know Fred Astaire is. He's a dancer.
Yeah.
That's who Michael Jackson was influenced by.
Bing Crosby.
Yeah, I know all these people.
Yeah.
You tested me the other day and I knew them all.
The one Christmas song that I like is with David Bowie and Bing Crosby. You remember
I don't know that.
No. What did they sing?
Good question. What did they sing? Hang on.
I can't remember. It's his favorite video.
Bowie must have been really young when he did this.
Right.
I was going to say, are we allowed to talk about that copper stuff? Do you have to change your image?
Sorry?
Little drummer boy.
Do you have to change your Peanut? Do you have to change your image because of the copper stuff?
I think this advertisement, so I don't think it's.
You know what? I was thinking about that. I don't know what I'm going to do because I'm wondering like, oh my gosh, am I going to get in? Because you never know what they're going to get people in trouble for now. So so I don't know. I was thinking about changing it just for that reason, but then I've got like some of my videos have cartoons in them, and I'm like, oh no, are they going to get mad at me for that now? I have no idea. What do you think I should do?
I think you should leave it the way it is because Mr. Peanut is not a character that the kids of today would even relate to, number one. And Mr. Peanut wasn't really a cartoon character per se, more of an advertising character.
Yes.
However, what I've heard is it's going to be people that are, if it's influenced by children, anything with bright colors, anything even pets. I've deleted heaps of my videos, changed my thumbnails already, removed anything with toys because I'm paranoid.
Me too. I'm thinking the same way. You and me are both on the same page. So I think I probably will end up changing it. You know, I've had it for so long too. Like, I don't want to lose Mr. Peanut. But,
I know.
Change it so he's more brown than yellow.
Right.
And that'll get away from the bright color.
Maybe.
It's hard to know. I had to take even on my Oh Baby thumbnail. I had a lips on it, like a kiss emoji type thing. I had to take that off as well. And I had to get rid of my doll video, even though it was a mannequin. And I'm not even sure about the video of my dog because apparently kids will watch my dog, of course. That's kid friendly.
It's more about luring kids to your channel. Because if it's like, oh, it's Stephanie Page and her dog, then you're luring. Now if you're doing a live stream and that dog and your dog comes on, and the kid is actually watching or whatever because the family's watching your channel, that's not what the COPA is about. It's about you're not luring kids to your channel.
Yeah.
With bright colors and stuff. The dog is just there. It's a pet. You're not luring them in, kind of thing. So,
do you think that this face is luring any child?
More like scaring them off.
Honestly, I think it's just the whole point of it though is to shut down free speech. So really,
because, so do I.
Yeah, right.
Totally agree. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you have to admit one thing that from the 1998 when the COPPA law came in, YouTube was not really well known. It was in its infancy, and we never had like YouTube creators like we have today. And the I'm just going to say the bad people, okay, that did lure children. Mm-hmm. The clickbait people started coming into existence, and viruses and all that type of stuff. So, you know, for a law in 1998, it does not apply to 2019 anymore because YouTube has transformed itself to something that was never ever thought about in 1998 for the people that are going to use it and how they used it. Would you agree? So the law has to be amended somehow to accommodate how we use YouTube today.
I don't really know enough about it. I just knew that they didn't do anything about it before, and then I think they got even more into trouble and they got fined for it, didn't they?
They ignored it, and then some people say they got fined 140 million. Some people said that was just to make it look good.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it's really hard to tell who's telling the truth. Mm-hmm. But the bottom line is that you have to define your videos as either directed towards kids or not directed toward kids. It's the only two options that you still have. I just checked it yesterday.
Yeah.
And
some people are already being flagged, though, of the opposite of what they've said, which then can result in a 42,000 fine. So,
well, YouTube has already deleted videos of thousands of people already.
Yeah. It's going to be a mess. It's not going to, all kids are going to be doing is watching more violent things.
So Okay, let's just say for an example, okay, like they left the COPA law the way it is right now, and everybody said that their site was kid friendly, which basically means that every child can't find your site because there's no advertising, there's no linkage, there's no comments, there's no nothing.
Yeah.
Well, a guy that in some overseas country creates porn, and it's not he tags himself as not for kids. But does that stop a child from going to see it? I don't think it does.
No, I don't think it does either.
So what has YouTube and the FTC accomplished if they can monetize? Oh God, that looks good.
She wants to see my yogurt. It's hold on, it's Yellow Box Honey.
That's good.
People love what I eat. It's like a mukbang I was saying the other night.
Yeah.
We normally eat every night on this channel.
Yeah, you guys haven't been eating as much.
Oh,
That's not true. Arnie had some nuts earlier.
Oh yeah. Usually he has nuts, pizza.
And Ryan's got a soda pop.
Meal.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the big question. Who likes tofu?
I don't think I've ever had it.
I've never had good tofu.
I've never had any tofu.
Ryan?
Don't like it much. Cherry, my wife likes it.
Ask Cherry if she likes the extra firm or wiggly type.
Are we? We're on the extra.
We are talking about yogurt, are we?
No.
The tofu.
No. I have to ask that question because there's such a stigma of people out there that are like they've never tried it, but they have such negative comments towards it.
Yeah.
I can
depends
understand
what brand you get too. There's a lot of different types.
I can understand not liking frog legs because I don't like to kill animals of that nature. But tofu is made from beans. It's just a curd from the beans. So
I just don't like the texture. I don't like the texture of it, whether or not it's hard or firm or wiggly.
Do you know that it's bad for you if you're a female though, because it to do with estrogen?
Yeah.
Because it's an estrogen booster. Because my mom's had breast cancer and I was told I wasn't allowed to have, because like almost all the women in my family have had it. But fingers crossed I haven't. I was told not to have any estrogen in any form because that can boost if you got the cancer.
I believe my food in overseas, which is my wife, said I like Jello consistency tofu.
Okay.
So she likes the wiggly one.
Yeah.
So just to give you some insight into the tofu, the firmer the tofu, the greater content of protein.
Protein. Yeah, I found that to be the case too. With firm things, you get a lot more protein out of firm things.
Yeah.
Right.
If you're going to make a smoothie, you have the really wiggly type of like tofu, because you can put it into a blender and you can blend it up really easy. The firmer the tofu, it's more has the consistency of light cheese.
Talking about cheese, what about cottage cheese? You guys like
Yeah,
that?
I like that.
I like
I love cheese. I love anything cheese.
Right, me too. Actually, I had some Gouda the other day. It was really good. It's very, very good.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Had some Riesling wine. Go with my Gouda cheese. It's really good.
Oh.
So May Batista's leaving us, so we thank her for our baby Peanut. There is gone.
Bye, baby.
Bye, baby Peanut.
And she's getting. We'll try. I think I'm going to try to be back on by Wednesday again because of my hours I have on StreamYard here, which is only 20, and I'm almost used them for the month here. So.
Well, oh wow. Well, at least you made it toward the end of the month, though, right? That's cool.
Yeah.
So, Peanut.
Hey,
do you like cottage cheese?
No, I hate cottage cheese with passion.
Oh, okay. Do you eat it just plain?
Plain cottage cheese or plain cheese?
Plain cottage cheese.
No, I can't eat cottage cheese. It's like the texture is so weird to me. But
Oh.
I kind of figure that other people do, so it's cool. I don't have anything against it, but
Yeah.
I could eat a tub full of it.
really, oh, well, that's cool. It's something like I don't know. It's not like bubbly and airy, or I don't know. It's what it is about. I'll keep trying though. One of these
Is
days.
cottage cheese the one that's in a tub?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a good one.
right.
I eat
See,
Oh,
my
that
yeah,
one.
wife buys-
I don't like
see,
that
my
either.
wife buys-
I like cheese that's actually solid.
Yeah, me
that's-
too. Exactly, Mrs. Peanut.
That's the wiggly tofu that they're showing there right there.
Wiggle
Yeah.
it just a little bit.
So Peanut,
Uh-huh.
if you take cottage cheese and you put like we buy canned pineapple, and you get what's the there's what's the not diced, what's the small chunks of pineapple, okay?
Chunk,
Yeah,
chunk.
you add that to the cottage cheese. You add salt and pepper to taste, and you can take celery for an example, and slice it up into little slivers, and add that to it. And I'm trying to think of what else. Red pepper. Slice up red pepper into it as well.
That might help. I'm willing to
And
try that.
that really does make and by adding the salt and pepper, it takes away from that bland taste that cottage cheese has.
Oh, I can see that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can see that might be a good combination, and the graininess of the minerals would help with the odd texture of the cottage cheese.
And if you want to get really fancy, there's a thing that I made many years ago called ham croquettes. Don't ask me how you spell that, but basically you take not thin sliced ham, but where you can roll it where it's not going to like the ham's not going to come apart, and you roll it so it forms like a cone. And then you stuff the cone with that cottage cheese mixture, and then you eat it like that.
I'd give it a try.
That's interesting.
And again, that the ham has a certain flavor to it. Especially if you use, like, say, a Black Forest type ham, it has like a smoky flavor, like to it. Just adds like flavor to that bland cottage cheese.
Yeah, I can see that. Definitely.
Yeah, and healthy for you too.
Yeah, I've been told that it's supposed to be really good. Like yogurt's good for us too, or tofu. I guess tofu sounds really good, healthy.
To a point.
Yeah.
It's like everything else, like you eat tofu in moderation. You don't eat it every single day. Same as
What's
like you
your
don't eat.
favorite food?
What's my favorite food?
Yeah.
My favorite food. I think I like. I don't know. I eat a lot of stuff, but probably like steak and lobster though.
Lobster's good.
Where do
Right?
you work? Where do you work that you can afford steak? and
I'm
lobster?
allergic to seafood.
You don't like what?
I'm allergic to seafood.
You're allergic to seafood? Oh, well, I don't have it very often anyway. I would never eat it around you.
My favorite food is either lasagna or Mexican.
Oh, Mexican's really good too. Oh yeah.
We have a couple good restaurants around here for Mexican in our hometown.
Yeah.
Right on. Well, I'm in California, so there's like all kinds of really good Mexican restaurants.
Do you have Taco Bell?
Taco Bell, but that's not really. It's okay, but I like actually.
Yeah,
Like Taco
no.
Bell. It's different than like real Mexican food, but Taco Bell's good.
It's
I'm
faster.
asking you that because in Australia everyone laughs. It's actually called Taco Bill.
Taco Bill,
Yeah, no joke. That's what it's called. It's so funny.
like Bill.
Mhm.
Right on. We'll have to
It
go.
only costs you $1 to get that taco.
Actually, I heard
$1.
I heard that food's expensive in Australia. Like I was talking to somebody else that lives there, and he said like a pizza is unreal. Like it's like $20 for a little personal pizza or something. Or
Maybe in the city. It's not if you in the city it's really, really expensive. But if I went and bought a pizza, it would only be about $10.
Oh, that's not too bad. I like pizza.
Yeah.
Do you like pizza?
Yeah, I eat pizza all the time. I was eating pizza only yesterday. I
All
love
right.
pizza.
And it's not Delessio. It's not Delessio pizza.
Delessio.
Delessio is a type of frozen pizza that you just shove in your oven to make.
Oh, okay.
Pizza in a box.
Yeah.
Actually, I wish I had like a brick oven so I could make pizzas for people, like the real deal. Like,
Yeah, that would be good.
Oh yeah,
that's
stone fired, I think they call it.
yeah, stone fired pizza. Oh my gosh, so good.
Yeah, have you had it?
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's quite a different flavor to it, isn't it?
Yeah, because it instead of like cooking out of an oven, it gives it like a more like a crisper
burnt,
texture. Yeah,
not burnt, not smoky, but there's something from the brick.
And it's grainier too, because what you have to do is like you put I think it's like flour or something, so it doesn't stick to the whatever you're cooking on. And then so you get this kind of crispy bottom, like charred just slightly, and then you got like the corn, whatever it is, meal or whatever it is, it's kind of grainy like salt on the bottom, and it adds this kind of like a cool texture, like what you're talking about with the cottage cheese, or if you add salt to it, sort of similar, where you get that kind of crunchy, fire flavored, crust. It's really good.
So how about a beverage?
A beverage? Well, I don't. I rarely drink, very, very rarely. But when I do, I'll have like a nice bottle of wine. But other than that, though, usually I just drink water all day long. As a matter of fact, you know what I do is I drink carbonated water with lemon added to it. So good.
That's good.
Yeah, and there's no calories in it. It's really, really good. So have you ever had that, Stephanie? Carbonated water with lemon in it?
I don't drink alcohol at all.
It's not alcohol. It's
I know what I'm saying. I'm just saying. I stopped drinking soft drink about a year ago. And so you probably call it soda. And then I changed over to like bubbly mineral water. But I mainly just drink water or what we have called cordial, where you put fruit. It's like not a fruit juice, but like a syrup. You can get one with natural flavors, and then you add that so the water tastes nicer. Because I find if I drink too much water, it makes me feel sick.
Food and Overseas says that they go to Boston Pizza and got a really good cooked, right now they have a Christmas pizza where it has turkey on it right now. It's really good, and it's bourbon on it kind of thing right now. So somebody
told me about that, and they said it was gross. It's like all the ingredients of a good turkey meal on top of a pizza.
It was good. I liked it there.
Including the gravy.
Not really. No, there's no gravy.
There's
only one that's like a bourbon and it has turkey on it. But there's other ones that there's also one that has cranberry on it. I didn't get that one. I got the one with the bourbon and the barbecue chicken, the barbecue turkey. That one was a good one. So
okay. The weirdest pizza that I've ever had, trying to think, I think it was a Greek pizza of some sort, but it had black olives on it, and it had sour cream, and it had other things. I can't remember. It actually was quite good.
I love sour cream and olives.
Yeah, me too. That's amazing, actually.
That sounds fantastic.
What about anchovies?
I've never tried those. I don't know.
Never had them.
Salty fish. Yeah.
I tell you what I had that's gross. It was like a chocolate pizza.
Ooh.
Chocolate pizza?
It sounds good, but it wasn't.
Oh.
We had a place here that used to do dessert pizzas with apple on it and pineapple and pears and things like that. And the apple one was just like having an apple pie. The only difference was it was an apple pizza.
Oh, okay.
And that was like kind of sweet, because we have an apple here called Macintosh apple, and it's a very sweet apple.
A
It's good.
Macintosh apple. Oh, I was thinking of Apple, like the company, the computer.
Yes,
No,
you
no.
were.
Okay, let's change subject. What type of computer do you have?
Oh no, here we go.
I've got an iMac.
iMac?
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got the little box and then the monitor separate?
No, it's all built in.
All built into the base.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I have as well.
PC boy. I'm a PC man. Windows-based
Boo.
operator.
Boo. PC.
You just don't understand computers. That's why you have an Apple.
So, Peanut, did you just upgrade your operating system to Catalina?
No, I haven't done that yet.
All right. Make sure you got a lot of hard drive space.
I think I keep getting notices. I keep ignoring them.
I have a laptop as well, and I upgraded my desktop, no problem, because I had a big hard drive in it, or a bigger hard drive. And in my laptop, I had a smaller hard drive. I installed the program properly, and it installed no problem, but it wouldn't boot up because there wasn't enough free disk space.
Oh, yeah.
So I had to get a new hard drive put in and everything cloned over to it. But apparently the new Catalina, from my understanding, is that you cannot write to the operating system, which makes it virtually virus-free.
Right on. Cool. That's all good.
Yeah, that's why I upgraded to that, is for that very reason.
Yeah, that's smart. You can see that, Arnie. That's a good idea.
Somebody's going to write a virus-free or spyware. I know Apples are less, and they get less viruses and less spyware than PCs. But I guess I've been on a PC for so long that I know it more than a Mac and all that good stuff. So it's not that I'm dissing it; it's that I'm just not used to that environment.
Oh, it's okay. No worries. Either way, Ryan.
I grew up with a PC, and I just decided one day that I'm switching over to a Mac.
Hey, Mrs. Peanut, what's that brown guitar behind you? Is that like a slide guitar? What is that?
That's a jazz guitar. That's the one I have in my Oh Baby clip.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right on.
It's not a slide though, but yeah.
How many guitars do you have?
I've only got 2. I got to restring it though, but the shop where I live closed down, so now I don't know how to restring it. So I got to try and learn on YouTube.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, watch a video how to do that.
Yeah, because it probably sounds a bit off in my videos because it hasn't been restrung for ages, but oh well.
I know. I thought it sounded beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Well, she has that condenser behind her there. She has that mic and split screen and whatever it's called there behind her.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
The microphone. I didn't use that. I just used the my phone. That's all I ever used. I just record on my phone now.
That's not your microphone?
Yeah, that's my microphone. But I used to over here. I've got 2. I used to record all my ASMR with those. They're really loud though. They pick up even the birds and the wind and everything. Because
you can use that for your like when you're streaming with us, for an example.
But it doesn't have. It's a condenser. It doesn't have. I'm not sure with the end of it. To plug it in. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. No adapter or whatever.
Yeah.
What's a condenser mean? Is that like what a Shure SM57? Is that a condenser or like what kind of mic are you using, Stephanie?
It's a Rode NT1, I think, or NTA1. I've got. Have a look.
It's got a spit shield on it as well.
Yeah, it's Rode.
A Rode one? How do you spell Rode?
RODE.
RODE.
RODE. Oh, I'm gonna check that. Are those like really good? Because they sound amazing the way you use it.
Rode is probably one of the best.
Yeah.
Phones
Aren't they
out there.
strange? I thought they were strange.
Peanut,
Hey,
have you seen one of these?
That's
no,
This is the Russian version.
This is the
It's
Russian version.
Russian version.
Well,
After
cool.
Vodka.
Are those expensive, Stephanie?
I'm not sure in your country. You guys would have it way cheaper. I think it was about 300 and something.
Oh wow,
Rode NT1A.
NT1A. I want to take a look at that later.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, you can get a converter for that.
You can.
Yeah, that connector that you have on the bottom.
This camera.
That connector you have on the bottom. I can't
Yeah.
remember what that's called now, but there's a little adapter about maybe about that long, and it'll convert it to that TRS type cable I showed you yesterday.
Oh, okay.
You're
Yeah.
saving her money. You're saving her money now.
Yeah,
You're not selling it to her. You're not selling your mics to her anymore now.
I know. I know. How am I supposed to get a kickback if you don't buy?
Peanut, do you
Hey.
want this to record your music or just for?
Well, yeah, for like recording music, that sort of thing. You know.
Yeah. I can send you any links to in the email too.
Okay, cool. Thanks,
So
Stephanie.
what you do is, do you have one of these? Hold on. This is a Zoom.
We're
Oh,
back
I
to the
think-
gadgets.
Yeah, I think a 4-track recorder. I think, right?
Yeah, so you can just plug this into the Zoom to record.
Oh, right on. That's cool.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I got a digital recorder too, that I use, but I'm using a Shure SM57. I think your mic is better though.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I know that there's two versions. There's even a dearer one, but this was the cheaper. A lot of people use these to record music and videos, as well as the Blue Yeti that Peanut has. The Blue Yeti that Peanut that your dad has. I mean, my dad has.
This is
Oh,
the Blue
yeah, yeah.
Yeti. That's the Blue Yeti.
The Blue Yeti.
Yeah.
Yes.
What
You take the top off and it looks like that.
uh-huh.
And then this is just a spit shield, dead. What do you call that? Dead cat?
Cat, yeah.
Dead
cat.
cat.
Or you can get
yeah.
another dead cat that looks like that one.
That's the one I got.
Cool.
Yeah. That one just comes off. Just
What how much does your mic cost?
the Blue Yeti.
Yeah.
Ryan, how much did you pay for it?
I can't remember.
Was it 150?
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, that sounds cheaper than what Stephanie has in with that Rode mic. Why did you go for that one, the Yeti one, instead of the Rode one?
On the back side here, there's this one here is gain. This one up here is how all this stuff up here works. Like, for an example, if you want to do, say, across a table, two people talking, you're doing like, say, a podcast, you're doing like an interview type of environment. It'll pick up on one side and it'll pick up on the other side, and then it'll be dead on this side. So and then you switch it to another one, it'll be 360. It just depends on what you're recording.
Oh, that's cool. Right
If
on.
you're doing like straight talking, you can have it just capture your voice. But if you're doing, say, with a acoustic guitar and your voice, it'll pick up, like, both, depending on what mode that you choose here. Okay. And then on the bottom, it has a headphone jack down in here. And so you can have headphones on, and whatever this picks up, you can hear in here. So as you're recording or playing, okay, it'll pick that up. And then in the front, it has a volume control, so that when you're speaking into here, you want to hear it at a certain volume. You can turn the volume up or down. And then if you want, you can mute the mic. For an example, like you're doing an interview and the person you're interviewing starts to use inappropriate language on your podcast, well, you can bleep them out right there and then till they stop.
So So I guess you could that way you could get rid of background noise, like someone's mowing their lawn or something or whatever. It would minimize that because of the direction of the mic. It would only focus on your your talking or whatever.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
And then the windshield would basically be if you're outdoors.
Okay.
Or if you go, hi,
right.
you're a heavy breather.
Well, what sounds better though? Well, the Rode or your mic? Let's say for what Stephanie's doing.
This would sound, I can tell you now, from my experience from people using Blue Yeti or this. If you want something to really pick up sound really strong, but then that's the problem is, like when I record, I can't record when it's windy outside even, because this can even hear my neighbors talking. So
really?
You can spy on people.
Well, let's listen to the neighbors right now. Let's plug it in. Let's hear what they're saying.
Yeah,
they'll be part of the show. You can do a whole channel like that. Right?
Probably more. Stephanie's is probably more designed for studio type environment where you have acoustic tiles on your floor, your walls, ceiling, so that the only thing it's going to pick up is your sounds.
Interesting.
Yeah,
it probably has a greater dynamic range too.
What's the greater dynamic range? What's that mean? Like you pick up the highs and the lows more, or the other one's more mid-range or something?
No. Every microphone has a range, usually from 10 to 10,000 hertz.
Yeah,
that's your dynamic range.
So,
and if you have a cheap microphone, it might be say instead of 10 to 10,000, it might be say 200 to 5,000. So, for an example, okay, you've got a high pitch piccolo or something like that. That particular sound might be chopped.
Oh, you mean it might flatline
it?
Yeah, they would like it would. I know what you're talking about. Like it clips the sound, so it would.
That's the term. Yeah. Yep.
So for a certain range or certain pitch, it would just kind of. I hear you. It would be like it'd sound artificial or something.
Yes.
Because it'd be a very harsh kind of cut. It wouldn't sound like natural or something.
Instead of your high notes, being like up smooth and down smooth, it would go up and then level off and then come back down again.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So Stephanie's mic, it's gonna pick up more of the highs and lows. It won't clip like the other one does.
Probably.
Oh, it's good to know.
Yeah. And there again, it probably depends on what type of music you're trying to capture too.
Yep.
Like
if you're trying to capture 8 octaves, that might be like impossible. I don't know. Maybe with Stephanie's it can capture 12 octaves. I don't know.
Oh, she's brought up her she's bringing out her gadgets.
I was looking for, I used to have this one. My friend sent me this from the States, but this is an old Tascam.
It looks like the same as the other one.
Yeah, it looks similar.
Well, if it was cheap, I could send you one.
She looks like
I got an extra one. They sent me 3 instead of 2.
Oh, right on. Cool.
So I got a free one.
Oh, nice. Super
cool. But I don't have my booklet with me. I was looking to see what the range might be.
That would be interesting.
I can find out.
Hey, Stephanie, how far are you from the ocean?
Like 15 minutes or 17 minutes away.
Yeah, that's super close.
I love the beach, but there's no one over to go with because no one likes the beach here.
Nuh-uh. Well, how can someone not like the beach?
I know. I'm like, what's wrong with you people?
Do me a favor. Take like next time you're there, take some photos or something and send them to me. I want to see what it looks like.
Yeah, I can show you on here too.
Okay.
How would I bring them? Can I bring up? Oh, actually, it won't work. Maybe on here. I'll have a look. Hold on. I know what I can do.
Okay.
We did this the other day in the private chat because nobody can see this.
Is that private? I can bring. If you give me the link, I can, or the device, I can bring it up on my screen.
Oh, if I what? Sorry.
You just put it in the private chat, and I'll bring it up on my split screen here.
But what if I want to show photos? I don't know.
Peanut.
Huh? Yeah.
The Blue Yeti is 20 hertz to 20,000.
That's the official name. It's called the Blue Yeti.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
There's different versions. There's the silver. There's the black. There's the red. I went with the Dell Gray, the cheapest one.
They didn't have the red was out of stock, so I just had to go with, I think, a black or silver. I can't remember which one I bought.
The human ear on a young person can hear 20 to 20,000 no problem. As we get older, it's much narrower than that. Unless it's a screaming child, and we can hear it at no matter what.
Yeah.
But the human voice is roughly 20 to 20,000 in what we can hear. A dog can probably hear up to 30,000, probably.
30,000.
Up.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're like 15
cool.
minutes from that?
Man, that looks like fun.
It is.
I like to talk. I would be photographing more than sunbathing.
And like, there's like nobody there. There's like a whole big beach. There's nobody even there.
If we went there today, there would be no one there.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds nice.
Somebody would be there. You know who would be there?
Me.
5K.
And your husband, right?
And
Mr. Peanut. Right.
Mrs. Peanut's daddy would be there.
What can we do? Get the whole beach alone.
Yeah.
Next live stream in Australia.
At the
Peanut.
Hey.
Do you have your own streaming going on, or how do you do this?
Oh yeah, I do streams on my channel too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He has
not that I want to stalk you. I'm just curious.
No, please stalk away. Like matter of fact, if you had time later, next time I do a stream, come on, or you're welcome to join me like we're doing now. It's all good.
I'm still new to all this. I don't know how you find these things.
Oh, do you see like the private chat in here?
Yeah.
I'll put the link to my channel in there. Give me a second. I'll have to look it up real quick.
Because Stephanie, she friended me, so I saw that she did that, and then I can go over and and check her out. I haven't subscribed yet, but I got to allocate.
Subscribed? I'm just kidding. If you go to Peanut's logo to that in the chat, you can click on it, or maybe you have to do that on your phone, do you? I'm not sure if it works on here.
That's the link to my channel.
Too much. Yeah, he has like game show. He's like a game show host.
Yeah, we play like Jeopardy and stuff like that, and I read like choose your own adventure books and play Mad Libs. You guys ever play Mad Libs?
No.
Once upon a time I did, yes.
Really? We can do one right now if you want.
Well, it's good. That game that takes a long time to do,
Yeah.
right? So
yeah, it's all good.
and I basically have only like 4 hours, and we're at like 3.5 now. So I think I have to conserve time right now, because then I won't have to can't get on Monday or Tuesday, because I don't reload my 20 minutes until the 4th, kind of thing. So I wouldn't be able to do a live stream. I won't be able to do a live stream Monday or Tuesday now. So so I'm just
I will probably
channel.
be doing one.
What, Stephanie?
I said I'll probably come and do one on here
Okay, cool.
on my channel or something.
Right on.
Okay,
Sounds good.
so I have a question for you. When I'm on your peanut page here,
Okay.
if you do a live video,
Mhm.
how does that come up?
Has a little live
Or do you-
emblem on it.
Do you do live videos like what Ryan's doing right now?
Yeah, absolutely. So sometimes what I do is I'll talk to people about either like a truther, topic, like who shot JFK or something.
I see that, yeah.
That's a little kind of a little more technical than what I usually talk about, but or Christianity topics, or also just I have fun, have birthday parties. Like I try to do fun stuff. Like one time what I did was I had a costume party. And so what I did was I invited everyone to come over, like kind of like what we're doing now.
I see that one. Live costume party too.
Right. Yeah. So that way people had to show up. The first one worked better. Second one, there's less people who did it. But what would happen is you'd make a fake account and come onto my channel. Then I have to try to figure out who everybody is. And so we did that.
So they're all live streaming like we are right now?
They're not all. Sometimes I'll make like a song or something, or I maybe a log, a commentary about something I've been thinking about. Okay. So not all my videos are live streams, but some of them are though.
Okay.
Maybe you should, Peanut, you might want to tell what time you normally do your live streams.
I don't really have a set time on those. I just, it's if I feel like it, I'll do it, and I'll let people know in advance. Like I was trying to set something up with Mrs. Peanut, that's who the next person I really want to have on. But then, so it's not really random, but I don't know. It depends. I don't want to just do streaming all the time because, I got other stuff I do, so maybe I should though. I don't know. I don't want to be like where I have to do something though. Like it's a job. If I was getting paid for it, then I would do it all the time. But if I'm not getting paid for it, then, I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. Totally.
Yeah.
You don't want it to be like that. And then it'll show if you're like that too.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, it'll come out that way. And sometimes what I do, it takes a long time to prepare everything. Like I try to come up with a Jeopardy game. So it takes me at least a couple hours to come up with the questions and stuff like that. And that way, it seems seamless. Hopefully it does.
It does. It seems like it's seamless and easy, but yeah, it's a lot of work.
Right, exactly. So I can't just do it all the time. And we did the other day. We did. You guys should probably, if you have time later, maybe watch that video. I did where it was a murder mystery. And so, have you seen that yet?
No, I haven't seen that.
All right, if you click on it, maybe like fast forward to about like 55 minutes or something, and that's when it starts. It's pretty funny. I had it. We had people come on acting. I did that, like I write scripts, and then I'll have.
Cool.
Do you want to do a script with me? I'll write a part just for you.
Yeah, totally.
All right, cool.
I'm up for anything.
You guys are welcome to join. We can all like write parts for everyone. It'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I know.
I'm subscribed to both of you now.
Okay.
I'll stalk you first.
Stalk you first.
Well, I'm an old guy. I don't want to ruin the fun for young people.
I don't think yeah, Arnie, you're awesome. I don't really look at people that way anyway. I just if I like someone, I like stuff. If I don't, it doesn't really matter. Stuff, I don't put people in the categories like that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm liberal-minded. I'm very open.
Good. Well, I am too.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, I lived with my wife before we got married. How open is that, right?
True. Very true.
I don't fall into that category where you had to get married first and all that stuff. So
Mrs. Peanut's dad, you did not have a chaperone?
I did not have a chaperone.
So
He's negotiating. He's negotiating
Instead,
now.
instead, I had a very controlling mother-in-law.
Yikes.
Yeah, but my wife is not like that. She's very sweet.
Have you
Ryan-
lived? Have you,
Ryan knows my wife?
Arnie? Have you lived in British Columbia your whole life?
First 4.5 years, I lived in Winnipeg, Manitoba, which is in the central part of Canada. We called it Winterpeg
Yes, tells you.
because most of the year it's winter.
Yes.
But most of my life is actually half of my life has been in the Vancouver area, and half has been here in the town I live in now.
You know what's funny about that is like, for you guys are both in the spots. If I was in Canada or in Australia, I would want to either be where you get both you guys are at, because the west coast of Canada seems like the coolest place to be at. It's like by the ocean and stuff, and I like the climate there.
We'll
And
be
then
more closer as soon as they have that tidal wave. We'll be closest to the to the ocean. Yes.
Well, it depends on what your interests are. Like, we have a lot of snow skiing here. In the summertime, you can water ski, you can hike, you can hunt, you can fish, you can camp. In our campgrounds, like, you are wilderness camping. It's not like going to a KOA campground where it's all cement, pads and electricity and all that type of stuff. And our cities are divided up, or probably separated with huge farmland, between. So, it's not like, from Vancouver outwards, okay, like there's a few communities, okay, it's all one city bumping up against another city. But where Ryan and I are, the next city is 20 minutes down the freeway, and it's all farmland in between.
Yes.
right on. Like
We are 15 minutes, probably Ryan's probably closer to half an hour away from a river where you can go. What's the fish that they not sturgeon? What's the
Salmon.
salmon fishing? Yeah, you can get
Trout.
salmon bigger than you can reach across.
Sturgeon.
Sturgeon. Halibut. You guys have halibut up there?
Halibut out in the ocean, yes. We have cod, we have halibut.
And in Australia, where Mrs. Peanut lives, that's like the perfect place to be at too. Look, you got the beautiful ocean right there, nice and sunny. It's a dry heat too, like where I'm at. So it's like exactly. Yeah, exactly.
And then it's a very arty city, and we have good food and lots of historical places. Yeah, I'm sure you would dig it.
Yeah, I need to come out there and sweep you off your feet, Mrs. Peanut.
So Peanut, where did you say in California you were from again?
I'm in the East Bay, like outside of San Francisco, about 30 minutes outside San Francisco.
Is it raining there today?
I don't know. I've been inside all day, and I stayed up late last night, so I kind of slept in. So I have no idea. It was raining. It rained for the first time like a day or so ago. I don't know if it was Thanksgiving or not, but it was weird because usually it rains right around Halloween, like the end of October. That's usually when the first rain comes in the West Coast where I'm at. I don't know about where you guys are at, but this year it's been dry forever, and until recently it was a little bit of rain out here.
The only reason I ask is I follow some people that do stuff out of Disneyland. And the last video was on, like, when was your Thanksgiving? Yesterday?
Yesterday, 28th.
Yesterday. Okay, so their video was from yesterday, and at Disneyland it was pouring rain.
Wow, that's odd because they get less rain than I do here, because that's like in Southern California. So yeah. So I've been to Disneyland a number of times. It's almost always hot there, and long lines and stuff. So But the last time I was with someone, oh my God, it was so crowded. Like the whole thing is, it's fun, but you wait in really long lines to get on anything out there.
Yeah.
But
The
yeah,
only
it's,
reason I ask is that we've been following the fires, up in the mountains, like where all the rich people live, and I was surprised that the fires were still burning. To tell you the truth.
have you ever heard of the United Nations Agenda 2020 or Agenda 2030?
Refresh my memory.
Well, based
Hello.
Have we lost Peanut?
He may have dropped his mic or his Bluetooth like I did for a moment there.
PM has left the building. No, Alice.
Yeah, there's a political conversation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Climate. Ryan, I went by City Hall today, and because we have a Pro D Day today, all the kids from elementary schools were all marching towards City Hall. And when I got to City Hall, it had signs about about
Environment.
climate change and all that stuff.
Yeah. I saw something on Facebook, and I commented. This one kid said, "Why do I clean up my room when the world's a mess?" Or whatever was one of her signs. I said, I had to comment on that, and then you have some NDPer come by and wreck that whole comment. That I said, yeah.
No, I can do.
Mr. P, that's gone for us there. He must have lost his feed there. But anyway, yeah, I saw the sign on a picture and I commented that, you, as a concerned citizen of the world, you need to clean up the world and your room at the same time, kind of thing. And then one guy had to come and say, "Oh, kids wouldn't get the metaphor if they said something totally different." I'm going, no, what that kind of told me is that they were lazy, kind of thing. I don't want to clean up the room. If I don't clean up my room, because the world's a mess, what kind of example is that going to be, right? And I go, your example, your metaphor was wrong, because you should be, as a concerned citizen of the world, you should be cleaning up the environment or helping out with, cleaning up beaches or whatever it is, helping the environment, recycling, reuse, that kind of stuff. And also doing your own housework as somebody who respects their mother and father, kind of thing. So
it tells me that the person is being taught to be a quitter, and as an employer, if I would not hire that person strictly on that basis, because I don't want an employee that it's too hard. I'm going to take the easy way, so I'm going to be the quitter. That's what I get out of it.
yeah, so
As a parent, your job is like I know with our son, we always said whether we got him into soccer or swimming or whatever, you finish what you start.
that's right.
At the end of the season, if you choose not to do it again, we're not going to force you to go into it.
Correct.
But we always had that, that vision, that you finish what you start.
Well, there was one year where I was in soccer, and I think the coach came to my parents and said, "Ryan just can't keep up with all the rest of the kids in that age group, right?" And kind of forced me not to be playing soccer anymore, which I love to do, kind of thing. But I had more free time on Saturdays, when I was younger.
The coach that we had for our son, everybody got equal time. Didn't matter, I remember one time I had to take over for her. She wasn't able to attend the game, and she gave me the list of instructions, and she had it down like, these kids go out at this time, these kids go out at that time, and she made sure that at the end of the game everybody had an equal amount of time, and it had nothing to do with winning or losing. It was a question, okay, that everybody had an opportunity to play the game, win or lose, didn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
She was a pretty good coach. You probably know her.
Sorry?
You probably know her. You know
Who's that?
Andrea Laycock?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Know her really well. I worked with her.
yeah. I thought
Very
you knew her.
terrific. Yeah.
Yep.
I worked with her at Stream, Convergence, Concentric, whatever you want to call it, for many years until she got on with the Chilliwack Chiefs.
Right.
Or Bruins and then Chiefs, whatever way it went. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
But she's good. She was a coach, and she was also the president for a little bit, I think.
That's right. Yep. Oh yeah. Right person for the job.
Yeah.
So I think Peanut, his battery died.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Peter, if you're still listening to you,
But I think that if he can't come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peter.
So Stephanie, what's the plan for the weekend?
Nothing exciting at the moment.
You
We
haven't
have
planned that far.
Probably going to do something on here.
We have a
lot.
dinner to go to. That's about all.
Yeah.
We're resting up until our holiday. Trying not to spend any money.
Yeah.
Saving our money up for our holiday.
When's your holiday?
We're going to be flying out on December the 22nd,
Mm-hmm.
and we end up in Palm Springs. We'll be there till the 19th of July. January.
Yeah, we were already for so long.
Why? Yes. And we also we booked a cruise out of Miami. It's a Halloween cruise, and we cruise on October the 31st to November the 7th.
Oh, next year.
Yeah.
Next year. Where are you
Next
going to?
It'll be the Caribbean. I don't know where all the spots are because they haven't posted them yet.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah, the ship that we're going on is it's huge, very well laid out. We've been on the sister ship, and I can't say enough about it. It's
Be right
just
back.
In the Bahamas.
it does go. Yeah, sometimes they go to the Bahamas.
Yeah, my friend went on that and she uploaded a video on YouTube and it looked really nice.
Yeah, the original ship that we went on was called the Allure of the Seas. If you go onto YouTube, search for Symphony of the Seas. That's the new. That's the next one up.
Okay.
Then there's the Harmony above that. That's the newest one. And then I believe in the new year there's another new ship being launched, but I can't remember when.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all the same class of ship. Absolutely stunning. Like totally different design from all other ships.
Mm-hmm.
And why other ships haven't followed suit, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But check it out sometime and give me your opinion.
Mm.
It holds upwards of 6,000 people, and you don't even know that they're there. That's how big this ship is.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, there's so much to do. They've got hot tubs that reach out. Like if this is the side of the ship, the hot tub like goes over out, so you can look down on the water. And that's a hot tub.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah. No, they're beautiful ships. Like I said, we have a lot of fun on them. Peanut.
Your power went out. We probably caused it. He needed a new link.
Ryan, post a new link.
All right.
Yeah,
California brownout.
What part of the world I would imagine? I know they have brownouts that way, but the fact is that it's so unbelievable that they have brownouts in a third world country like Philippines all the time, but they have it in even first class nations in like California have brownouts, that kind of stuff.
We have them here in the summer because they shut down the power station, or the backup one. So now they rely on just the one, and it overpowers.
Another
there.
Peanut's hitting on you again there. I think you are so hot, Miss Peanut.
I know.
You blew my power out.
I think it was totally this live stream.
Yeah, we always thought it was a live stream because the live stream. I probably have I gotta probably end this I'll be ending this probably in about 20 minutes or so, at least, because I'm at my limit kind of thing. I'm hoping that they don't just shut me down because of it. So I'll add Mr. Peanut on Mrs. Peanut's husband now. Okay.
Mrs. Peanut's husband.
Mrs. Peanut's daddy didn't get a chance to walk her down the aisle.
Now I have to call him son.
Yes, you do. See, you are dad after all.
Yeah.
Yes.
God, it's gonna feel really weird him calling me dad. Actually, Mrs. Peanut's calling me dad. Mrs. Peanut's husband's calling me dad. Elvis Presley, I'm not sure what he's gonna call me now.
He's gonna call you daddy-o.
Daddy-o.
There we go.
Big Daddy.
Yep.
Big Daddy Peanut. Daddy Peanut.
Oh, you know what, Ryan? You could come on as the wedding singer.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah, I love that.
And you could sing Frank Sinatra song, I did it my way.
I did it my way.
Oh, yeah.
I took my dues.
So, Mr. Peanut, husband, or Mrs. Peanut's husband, I'm curious. If I don't want my face showing on this live stream, and I want something like you got on yours, where it's the peanut, and then when you talk, there's a circle around that goes out like this, like kind of pulses.
It's an audio only.
Yeah, like how do you do that?
And you can if you go to your settings at the very bottom here, even myself, I can do that. I go to the cam mic area, and then you can.
That's what I was wondering too.
Camera, general audio.
I don't have any options here.
No, I don't either.
I don't have the options here.
I don't know. Like when I first get on it, it says it gives me the option. I just put I just click off the cameras, all it does, and it shows up automatically.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
that would make sense. Let me see if that works. Now I can't turn the camera off. Huh.
Stop cam.
Yeah, if I stop cam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like that.
Okay. But Peanut doesn't.
Get the picture. How do you get the?
But how do you get the Peanut in there?
Because you don't have probably in your this is your logo for your channel. So what you're seeing there is because you haven't loaded a photo of either yourself or a Peanut in there or whatever. You're not seeing your icon. So if I do it here, you can see if I stop my cam here. Oh, I don't have it.
Yours.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't.
Okay, so if I were to sign up for the free version of this program, it would give me the option
I think it will. Yeah, it's pretty much self-explanatory. You'll figure it out.
Are you
Right.
on the free version?
I am on the free version.
Okay.
I didn't even realize there was a limit until Ryan told me.
I only
Yeah.
learned that today too.
Well, we just
So,
we went
somebody's
over the
got
options.
something on. We've got another echo happening. Somebody's
Okay.
got YouTube up.
No.
That was me. I just got rid of it.
Okay.
Good.
We're working out all these details. I tell you, I never knew there was so many. I didn't realize that streaming was so hard.
Yeah.
So many things to worry about. Echo and no picture and no sound and freezing up and beautiful hosts and unknown.
Thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
Big Daddy
Sure.
Peanut.
Yeah. Oh, hey. I'm not eating peanuts. Maybe I should be eating peanuts.
Right? Exactly. That's the theme.
Yes.
Yeah, we have to come up with another theme.
Yeah, for Nuts Tuesday.
International nuts, maybe? Nuts
Natural
around the world?
Nuts around the world.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's all talk about nutting.
Let's talk about nothing.
No, that's good.
Or a topic in a nutshell.
Ooh, yeah.
I like
Yeah.
that one. Yeah.
Or maybe it's not what it's cracked up to be.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We're shelling out the news.
Shelling out the news.
I'm laughing on the inside. I can't keep up with you guys.
Mixed nuts.
Mixed nuts.
That's from Kid Color TV Network.
Yeah. And if somebody came on from Brazil, we could say they were from a Brazil net.
Right?
Yeah, Brazil nut. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Or-
must, if you come on live stream, you must be some sort of nut. Cashew nut.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's share the cashews. Pass the cashews.
That's the cashews. Yep.
Could be, yeah, like let's make it rain with cashews.
Yeah. If you can afford to eat cashews, you're rich.
Yeah.
Right? Because they
Actually,
pay.
these two nuts I have here, the pistachio and cashews, they're very expensive. I buy the cheap ones.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
no kidding.
Do you have a Costco there, Mr. Peanut's husband?
A Costco.
A Costco?
Is that
We just got that, but not near me.
I've got a
We lost-
Costco. I got a Costco.
You have a Costco?
Yeah. Also, I used to go to, like, we have Safeway. I don't know if you have Safeway. It's a grocery store out here. And
Yeah, we have that, except now it's called Woolworths.
oh, it's called Woolworths now. How interesting is that?
Yeah.
Cool. Do you guys over there? Can you make your own nut butter? Like like grind up macadamias or almonds or something, and it turns it into butter.
No, that's so cool.
Yeah,
I know people that have done it, but I don't.
Because I did that a few times, and then one time they didn't have the kind of nuts I was after, so I called the grocery store and asked for the nut department, and they started laughing at me. What do you mean the nut department?
They just transferred you to the HR department.
Yeah, I think they just laughed at me and hung up. They thought I was joking. They thought it was a crank call or something.
I have a nut on the line that wants the nut department. Anybody, please feel free to pick up. Yeah, calling all nuts.
Oh, you know what I do have is good though is sunflower nut butter is really good. I like put that on toast with like real honey, and it is so good. But it's not
Can you
Elvis
buy it?
style, so no bananas.
You buy it?
Yeah, it already came in a can
Oh,
or a little bottle.
so
Oh, sorry.
Do you
buy
mean
it
like
from Safeway?
a butter, like a margarine or butter that's made of sunflower?
Yeah, exactly. Like it's like peanut butter, but it's made out of sunflower seeds.
Oh yeah, I eat that every day.
Is that good? So tasty.
Yeah.
I love sunflower butter. It's so good.
So you buy that in Safeway?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why?
We can't buy that type of stuff here.
huh?
I'm
We
sure
have to go to
could.
a health food store to get stuff like that.
Maybe you
Oh,
can probably
maybe.
order it on
Oh,
Amazon.
really?
What's that?
Maybe order it on Amazon or something.
By the time it gets there, is it melted not?
I never tried it, but you probably could.
We have a huge health section in our supermarket.
Anyway, cool.
Our
What I
little
was gonna,
town-
there you go. It's okay.
No, you-
Oh, I was gonna ask you before the power went out before. What LA is like?
What's the question, Stephanie?
What is LA like?
You know, I don't live in LA, but I've been there a few times. It's like it's super congested. Like it's way expensive. It's super congested. There's like no matter what time of day it is, the freeways are like a parking lot. So
Oh, really?
yeah, it's like super overcrowded.
Yeah.
So there's that, but it's right by Santa Monica and the ocean, so that's
Mhm.
pretty cool. But everyone there
Okay.
is super hyper. I don't think you'd like it, honestly. I think it'd be fun to go with me and have fun down there and ignore the people there.
Yeah.
Right? It's
Yeah.
kind of
Take
reminds
her
me
to
of your
Venice. Take
What-
her to Venice Beach.
Venice Beach. Really? Yeah, it'd be cool. Venice. I'm not too familiar with Venice Beach, but yeah, we can go there though. But it's cool because you got the ocean there and there's Malibu, which is really cool. But if you're in the movie stars, though, I hear people all the time. They run into people in Hollywood and L.A. That's not uncommon to run into famous people like that. So if that's kind of cool, and you have like it's a fun trip because Disneyland's there. I would not recommend not going. Just be aware though that it's a big city, so you're gonna have all those big city problems with it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And people are super status conscious, in my opinion. Not every. I'm kind of painting everyone with a blank slate because it's not really fair to everybody. But there is a lot of that there where if you're they're worried about wearing the right clothes and
Mhm.
everything has to be. I don't know. It's like being under a microscope because you got to figure that like there's all these people there from everywhere who want to be famous and rich and everything else, and and so it tends to make people a little bit more superficial or something.
They're
Yeah,
very
I've heard that.
materialistic.
And you got
Very
gang.
materialistic.
What's that, Arnie?
Very materialistic.
Yes, hyper materialistic. So just be aware there's that. It's not really fair to paint everybody with that.
Yeah.
You know, but there is some of that there, and but it's fun though. I mean, it's like it's beautiful weather. There's a little bit of smog, but you get that. But it's sort of like Australia. You get the same kind of climate there. With the dry heat and
Concrete
beautiful
slab.
beach. Yeah, it's cool. I like San Diego better, honestly, but it's still pretty cool. I mean, you got to do it once. I mean, you got to go to Disneyland, maybe like medieval times, and look at all the stars in Hollywood on the walk. And
You have to do it. And you don't have to really drive that yourself. You can go you can do a tour bus to do the Hollywood stuff.
Well, if you have somebody like Peanut that knows the road system and the congestion and everything, he would be like, your chauffeur.
That's right. Absolutely.
Because like there's freeways in the LA area, like Anaheim, where Disneyland is.
Right.
It's 10 lanes in one direction.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And that doesn't even include where the road is like the on ramp and off ramp. Doesn't even include that. That's 10 lanes in one direction and 10 lanes in the other direction.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And it's wall to wall cars.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah.
That's why we take the bus anywhere. Like I hate driving in LA. I did it once. I won't do it again.
Yeah. It's not fun. That's for sure.
Like if you decide to go the speed limit, they'll honk at you. They'll cut you off. They'll do all sorts of things. Like nobody down there does the speed limit.
You know where traffic is really bad though, is Houston, Texas. Have you ever been to Houston, Texas?
Yep.
Like I've never seen this anywhere else, even in LA, than Houston. Like I remember a few times I'd be like trying to drive in rush hour traffic there, and they have a lot. I don't think they have as many lanes as like in LA, but they have a lot of lanes out there. And like I would see people like say leaving from like a Taco Bell or KFC or McDonald's or whatever it is, right? And they are trying to enter the sea of traffic, right? and there's like 4 lanes going one way. And what they'll do is honk their horn and try to like part the cars like Moses parting the waters to get to the fast lane. I've never seen anywhere else. Like if it was me, I would just get in the quickest lane I can. Hopefully someone's nice enough to let me in, and then take the streets till I turn around to get to where I need to get to, like make a big U-turn or something.
You haven't seen Manila driving or around the Philippines driving. Basically, there's road lines, but there's nobody obeying them. They're cutting them off. They're getting in front kind of really quickly. It's a crazy situation. Like for the first couple hours to get used to when I got there the first time, even in my wife's area, Mindanao, going around the roundabouts and through the streets, I'm like holding on for dear life kind of thing for a while. And of course, it's like going back to 1980 driving around in BC, where you can put your kids in the back in your back trunk of your truck and have them sit there, and lots of policies. They leave you alone, and I've seen people, and then I'm not sure if it's ever happened in the United States or Canada where you're allowed to put a board across your back seat of your motorcycle and put your 5-member family on it. And then the baby's in the front with the no helmet on, you know.
Oh my God.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Peanut, I misled you. I've only been to that airport in Houston. I've not driven around there. I've been to San Antonio and driven around there.
San Antonio is trippy too, because like the outskirts of it are like, it's like a war zone or something, right? It looks so run down. And then when you get into the city itself, it's more swank, and you get like the Alamo, right? And then what I thought was trippy about San Antonio is like in the middle of town, there's this whole little secret like place. It's like you have all these huge high rises around, and if you cut through one of them, this whole secret little world opens up, and it's called like the Riverwalk. Have you ever been on that, Arnie?
Yep.
Yeah, I've never been anywhere else like that in the whole world. It's a trip.
It's like no other place you've been.
Yeah, it's all hidden. It's like a secret thing or something.
It used to be storm drainage. And what somebody came up with the idea is that if they backed the river up with a dam system, then the river is like this, and the river walk comes out like this. So they allow the water to back up, and then it fills this this drainage ditch, and then it becomes like now a water world. Everything happens on the water. They've got boats on there and little, and then you got restaurants all along the water, entertainment, and
yeah, it's like higher end shopping, and you got like a really swank restaurants, and then you.
I was just gonna say at Christmas time, all the trees are all lit up. Beautiful.
You're right.
And then we went at St. Patrick's Day, and that thing, that's not exactly how it goes, but close to it. They turn it all green for St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, that's cool.
And all the people dress up in green. There's green beer being served, green food. I mean, it's a happening place. I would go back.
All right. And then they have like the gondola. Also, it's kind of like Italy. It has this kind of romantic, quaint vibe to it, right?
Yeah.
It's hard to describe. It's kind of like
they had a World's Fair there at one time too.
Oh, they had a World's Fair there.
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
They have a tower that's very similar in size to the Seattle Tower.
And where I'm at, or where I was born in, was like Santa Cruz, California, which is not too far away from me. But this time of year is when right by the ocean, they have like these eucalyptus trees, which I think come from Australia, actually, right?
They do. Yeah.
And so one time they brought the eucalyptus trees over here because they thought they would help them build like railroad tiles or something. But anyway, Santa Cruz got some of those in it, right by the ocean. And what happens is that the monarch butterflies, they go on this kind of epic adventure where they leave Mexico on their way to Canada, and what they do is they stop off. So it's all kind of like we're all linked together in this thing, because the butterflies end up in Canada. but they stop off in Santa Cruz. But the trees that they like to hang out in are from Australia. And so what happens is this very time of year, there's a special beach right there by the ocean where they all kind of congregate, and it's like a fairy tale because all these monarch butterflies, they kind of all cluster on these trees, and it looks like there's all these orange leaves everywhere, like in New England or something. But they're like millions of them. But actually, it's butterflies. It's not leaves, but it looks. There's so many of them all together, and it's super pretty and beautiful.
Oh, that'd be so nice. I love butterflies.
Right?
Pete, have you been to New Orleans?
You know what? I never got a chance to go there. I wanted to go there for Mardi Gras. Although I guess Mardi Gras is one of those things where it can get out of hand and you get all the drunk, belligerent people and all that. But it's a spectacle visually to look at. And I also wanted to go there just because even if you're not there for Mardi Gras, I mean, New Orleans, how cool is that? But no, I've never been there. But if I was, I'd try the Cajun food.
Yeah. We've been to New Orleans. Just to go back to the butterflies, in New Orleans, they have, I'm trying to think of the name of the bug, but they hang out in the trees and they make this sound that is so loud. And I'm trying to think of the name of it now. Like if
Are
you
they
were
like a cicada?
a what?
A cicada or cicada?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we have here. They drive me crazy. In the
Yeah.
summer, I can't get any sleep.
Well, I don't know how many are in a tree, but all I can say is that if you're standing near the tree or underneath the tree, you could talk to somebody and they couldn't hear you. That's how loud they are.
Yeah, I know. They
Wow.
live under the ground. When they're making that noise, apparently they're like mating.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Okay. I'll
Yeah.
have to remember that.
So it sounds like they have all these little rickety beds, or like all the bugs are getting busy, huh?
Yeah, they're getting
Yeah.
busy.
Their sound is actually deafening. It's like a high-pitched ring through your ears.
Yeah, it's very, very annoying.
Mm,
But it's that sound that can carry for miles, like
I know.
just that pitch.
Yeah.
Can you
cicada.
can you guys see the Northern Lights out in British Columbia?
Occasionally.
You see that more in northern Canada, like in Edmonton and stuff like that. I've seen them once. They're really beautiful. I wish I was younger at the time, so I didn't get to take photos of them or video of them because you don't think of it. You're with your family and just doing your own thing. So they were very beautiful when you see the actual northern lights.
Yeah. The problem with us seeing the Northern Lights is light pollution from the cities nearby.
Yeah.
Or the mountain ranges are in the way for you to see it.
Yeah.
You're right. It's the kind of thing I take for granted is like light pollution. It would be kind of nice just to go somewhere away from everything, like and just kind of chill and take the time to take in the night sky and all the stars and all that.
You know where we did that?
Where's that?
Maui.
Oh, Maui. Is there like there's like a big, one of those islands I've actually been to Maui before, but like, I think there's like one of those islands where like there's this place where you climb this mountain or something, and then at a certain time of night, it's like amazing the view you get or something.
Oh, that's the volcano.
Volcano. Is that, what, Kilauea or something, or that's like on the big island, or?
No, that's the wrong country. I can't think of the name of the volcano in Maui, but yeah, it's up about 10,000 feet or something like that. And they've got an observatory up there, like, with the high-powered telescopes and things.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Where is that at again?
It's in Maui. Let me just.
Oh, it's in Maui. Okay, right on.
Yeah, hold on for a second here.
Holding.
Volcano in Maui. Haleakala. Haleakala. Haleakala.
Right, that'd be fun to go. Or we go like on the Big Island. They have the only green beach in the world. It's pretty cool.
Really?
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the only place in the whole entire world that has a green beach.
Not black. Green.
No, they also have a black one too. I was at the black beach there where they have like sea turtles show up. There's like kicking it. It's amazing.
That's so cool. I've never
Yeah.
really heard.
I know.
Yeah.
And on the green beach there, most people don't even know it exists. They don't even know how to get to it because there's not like a big sign that tells you to go there. So what you have to do is what I did was I was driving through there and I had to stop off and ask like one of the locals like how do I get there, and then there's this little tiny road that brings you out there, and even once you get out to there, as far as you can go by car, that's where the road stops. So to get to the green beach, what you can either walk, which I do not recommend because it's a really long walk, or there's locals there that if you pay them a few bucks, they'll take you out there. They have off-road vehicles that are made to handle that terrain, which is really kind of like rocky. But then once you get out there, it's super cool. And matter of fact, I was there and it was perfect. You could see like the whales breaching in the background, and it's just like
Wow.
really cool.
Wow. Speaking of indigenous people being inventive, when we were in Maui, I'm trying to think of the name. We stayed by Lahaina.
Jed and Kaylee, welcome.
And that end of the island, there's a road, and you're not supposed to go on it with a rental car because it's not really a road per se. Like it's a dirt road, and it's one lane. And so, anyways, we went on it. And once you're on it, you can't turn around because there's nowhere to turn around.
Wow.
I mean, it's that narrow. And so, anyways, we're driving along, and there's a guy in front of us, and this Hawaiian guy, I guess, stopped him. And next thing you know, the big Hawaiian guy is like, he's up at the window there, and he's punching the guy in the face. And then the guy drives away. And then the Hawaiian guy comes up to our car, and I said to my wife, I said, whatever he's selling, buy it. Punched in the face, right? So what we're selling, fresh pineapple, already cut up, cooled in a fridge, in a bag, and he gives you like toothpicks and napkins so that you don't get your fingers all sticky, gooey, whatever, right?
Oh man!
And he wanted $5. I said to my wife, I says, give it to him.
That sounds amazing, man. Like some tropical fruit right there, right on.
Well, what made us laugh was that he probably stole it, the pineapple, from his neighbor's place. And that was probably his neighbor that he was talking to.
So that's funny.
This guy's like 400 pounds, and he is like, just giving the guy through the window.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, so just remember, if you're on a road and a big Hawaiian guy like stops you and he only wants $5 like for whatever he's selling, give it to him.
I'm gonna start getting this to the finale. We're at 4 hours and 22 minutes. As I said, I'm time sensitive today. I'm sorry about that, everybody. But it's been a great time so far. So we're gonna we'll figure out a new method of meeting, so I don't have to worry about minutes. So.
And you're also welcome next week if you want to do one on my stream. I don't mind as well.
Okay, I can definitely come on yours there. What time you say you normally do it at 8 p.m.?
I can do it like this during the day. That's fine. So when it suits you guys like this, if you want to do this next week on mine at the same time.
So do you do it through StreamYard as well?
Yeah, but I've only done it twice, so I've only got 2 hours worth in the month, so I've got plenty of space.
Well, they said as of the 4th, I'll have 20 hours again, right? So.
Oh yeah.
So I could do a few handful of days kind of thing. So. Well, 20 hours is 20 hours, it's better than nothing, right? There's nowhere close to the 4,000 hours,
Oh, yeah.
Even if you did less each time, like even if you cut this in half, you didn't do as long as or something.
If you only wanted to have a few people, right, Ryan has 20 hours. Stephanie has 20 hours. Peanut has 20 hours.
Yeah, right.
Arnie has 20 hours. We have
That's
80
right.
hours,
Yeah. Good point, Arnie.
right?
Yeah.
If we
Yeah.
all join.
Sure.
I haven't
I'm game for
joined
that. Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead,
I
Arnie.
haven't signed up yet.
Right on.
We want to save our peanuts tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So next week we'll be on. I guess it'll be on Stephanie's stream next week.
Hey, let me know. I'll be part of it if you guys need help too.
Okay,
Yeah.
excellent. Bring extra friends.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Bring more nut bowers along.
All right.
Okay, so just to clarify, if Stephanie starts a stream,
Mhm.
then like because I've subscribed to you and I've
Yeah.
got the little bell, I should get
It
an
would
email
Yeah.
saying that you're started the stream.
That's correct.
Yeah, and it will say on YouTube that I started the stream.
Okay, just so I know what I'm looking for. I'm still new to all this stuff, so
That's all right, Arnie.
Ryan
So
is
you're
teaching me certain things. I'm teaching him certain things.
Yeah.
Now the two of you are on. You're teaching him even more.
Yes. So tomorrow, so next week we'll be going on to Stephanie's stream. You're going to be doing it around. Do you normally do it around 5? Because you normally come here at 5 o'clock, right? My time normally, correct?
Is that the hour after you start? Is that when you mean?
Yeah, like I mean, I started at 4 today. You
Yeah.
normally come on around 5, so.
So that's
you
my
want-
12 p.m. Yeah.
And what day would that be?
Monday.
My Tuesday, I think.
Oh, her Tuesday.
Yeah.
They're a day ahead, right? So.
That's so confusing for me. Try to keep track of that.
I know.
So it'll be
Oh, your
Tuesday.
time
Yeah,
will
we're
be
all
like
on the same. The three of us are all on the same time
Time
zone.
zone.
Yeah, we're all West Coast.
so we just like every day when I come on here, except it will be on my channel and it will be an hour later.
Okay.
5 o'clock. 5 o'clock p.m.
I can
Our
do,
time.
or I can do earlier. I can do 11 p.m., which
It
will
doesn't
be
matter.
4.
Well,
What?
that's fine. If you want to do 4, it's just I'm just not forcing you to be on when you don't want to be on, kind of thing.
If you
Yeah.
do 5 o'clock, like I have to pick up my wife, and she gets off at 5.
Yeah.
So then that way, like she gets off like say half an hour early, then I won't miss much.
Yeah. Okay. We'll
If
make
you
it
start
5.
at 4, then I'll miss more.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5 p.m. Pacific
Yeah.
Standard Time, and everybody will be there, and we now know we have a dinner date.
And that was
Work for you too?
Yeah, that works. Let's do this.
yeah.
Okay.
I will be on the weekend too. Anyway, you're welcome to come and say hi. I don't mean you have to come on, but if you want to say hello or whatever.
Okay.
So,
Hi. Hi. Bye.
Hi. Bye. All right, we're gonna wrap things up. Thank you very much for my co-host. I have Arnie Nicholas, who's Miss Peanut's daddy, and then we have Mrs. Peanut's husband. We have Peanut himself, and then did I miss somebody here? Then there's Elvis Presley, aka so to speak, myself. Thank you very much for coming.
Mrs. Peanut.
Yeah. And Mrs. Peanut, there's Stephanie Page. There, thank you very much for all being on my live stream.
I've got a theme.
Go ahead.
For Tuesday.
What is it?
Humor.
Humor.
Come
I
on.
like it.
Come on with some humor. Like, while Peanut might not be able to do this one because I was thinking of, come on with some humor that we can see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can do like a something that's more like auditory.
Change your logo.
Right? Yeah.
Yes.
I have an idea, and I think that you guys will get a big kick out of it.
Okay.
Is it going to be a dress up?
Hello, June Abro Vlog. Hello, we're almost done
Sure,
this
yeah.
live stream
Okay.
to the
I'm
limits of
going to
my
dress up.
StreamYard.
Humor dress up.
Yeah.
Right?
Humor,
Humor dress up.
I thought I was already humorous when I dress up anyway. So. They always say you're funny looking, you know.
I might have to pull out my Mrs. Doubtfire wig.
That would be funny. Yeah, mine.
All right. Say goodbye,
Okay.
everybody.
Bye.
Hi, everybody.
All right, everybody who just joined us, thank you very much for coming there. And Arnie's just left us. And again, we're going to go because I am out of minutes for StreamYard for the rest of the month. I won't be able to go on until at least Wednesday. On my end, it will be Thursday where Mrs. Peanut is there. So we'll do a couple of vlogs and togetherness to collaborate with each other. So I'm gonna let you all go. Thank you for calling. Thank you for dropping in.
Yeah.
Thank you for calling.
Talk to me later, Stephanie.
I would call center agent. Thanks for calling. Shutter Speed Network. Have a nice day. There we go. All right. So
Thanks,
we'll all right. Bye, Peanut. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming.
All right. Talk to me later, Stephanie.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll message you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.